That sounds awesome. I love that it lets me do that. That's kind of fucking ballin'. Fuck, I accidentally clicked this while trying to close out a stream. Okay, no, don't do that. Don't do that, don't do that. The awkward shorts. Bro's got lemons. Bro looking at lemons over here. Ah. Yeah, I got some lemons because we're gonna try a couple different acid sources. Hang on one second. I gotta log into my laptop. Hey, since this thing restarted, surely it's gonna be fast now, right? Oh no, it's still absolute dog shit. Excellent. I feel like the GPU on the laptop that I read chat on has partially desoldered, and it's not able to keep up at all because it's literally like ass. It's so trash. He's drinking that Modelo. Oh my gosh. Anyway, welcome in, YouTube bros. Welcome in everyone. Let's I gotta give my little disclaimer because I need the help of chat to dispel people that are gonna come in and tell me about. Wait, where's Cookie Clicker? Oh shit, you're right. Hang on a second, it's not capturing it for some reason. There? Cookie Clicker? Why is it not capturing it? Capture specific window? Yeah, capture Cookie Clicker. Come on, bro! It's in the same position and everything! Where are you at? No! How does this work? Oh, we'll get to it in literally a couple seconds. Just give me a second. I didn't realize that the fabric of the stream had crumbled. Why does it suddenly not show? Allow transparency? No. It literally is just not capturing it. I don't know what's up, man. Refresh? I tried. That's what I just did. Oh my gosh, dude. Whoa, there we go. It took so long. It took so long for it to load in. All right, now you guys get your Cookie Clicker in the corner. Don't worry. I didn't do anything different. It just suddenly decided to work. I do not know why. Anyway, now you got your little... You got your equivalent to the, soap cutting videos. There we go. There we go. Let's read off our receipts real fast. Think Too Much, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you. So many bad opinions, but I love you anyway. You motherfucker. What are you, a cake enjoyer? Cold Acid, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. Harley, 21, thank you for the 6 months. Gibster Games, thank you for the Fresh Prime. Shamu Plays, thank you for the bits. Irregular Joe, thank you for the year of sub. Trail Coiner, thank you for the 2 months. Mandalore Jack, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, what is it to ya? Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Court This Beat, thank you for the 23 months in a row. Donkey Addict, thank you for the 3 months. What's your fave hoofed animal? Shamu Plays, thank you for the 300 bits. Luna, thank you for the 100 bits. Pyro, thank you for the gift sub to Leo. Appreciate that. And Topo Cato, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate you. Hang on, what is this guy? Yo, Orange Fudger 69, thank you for the 690. What is your favorite fruit-derived acid? It's gotta be citric, man. That's it's the popular pick for a reason. He's always coming in with his donkey asks. Yeah, he shows up once a month to ask me something about donkeys. I gotta respect the grind set. Vincent Van Gool, Thank you for the 5 months. Fuck cake, you're so real. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. All right. Did the horn change? Not since last time. It's still up and running. Unless it's like worn out more. But I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. As far as I know, it still works just the same. Okay. Oi, oi. 30 streams, let's go. So many people hitting their 30 stream streaks. Bless up. On Twitch, it lets you actually have like a streak if you've watched enough streams in a row, and it shows a little announcement for it, which is kind of cool. All right, hang on a second. Let's get into what we're gonna be doing today. All right, today we're gonna be building a bank of Baghdad batteries. Now, I'll explain what those are in a second. But, basically, we're gonna be making, an alleged ancient power source, and then attempting to use it to power something that we can play a game on. If we barely get any power out of them, then we can run it on, like, a calculator, or, like, an old Tiger Electronics game. I'm pretty sure I've got that Tiger Electronics Sonic game around here somewhere that can run on, like, half a milliamp or something crazy low like that. But if we get enough, we can run it on something maybe a little beefier, like a little microprocessor, or like a Pi Pico or something. We'll see what we can do, because we're not working with lots of power here. Now, maybe you're wondering, what is this alleged ancient power device? So, I'm no historian. I'm not gonna be able to give you the best explanation of what this is, so I'll just give you a basic rundown. Effectively, in years and years ago, they found in, or outside of Baghdad in Iran, they found a, wait, is Baghdad in Iraq or Iran? I can't remember. Sorry, American, I don't know where anything in the world is. Take that as Anyway, my point is, somewhere, that's not important. Somewhere outside of Baghdad in Iraq, they found a small jar about this size. I tried to get as close to the size as possible. A small ceramic jar, and inside the jar, they found a copper tube and an iron rod down the middle of the tube. And then on checking the inside of the jar, they found evidence that there was some kind of acid in, I think it was inside the tube. They found, like, residue indicating that there was some kind of acid in there. And so they theorized that this was an early form of battery. That they filled this jar with lemon juice or vinegar, because they did have those then. And then put the copper tube on the outside, the iron tube on the inside as an electrode, and then they were using this to power their fucking, like, I don't know, ancient electric cars that have been lost to time. I don't think there's ever any, like, speculation as to what they could be powering with this, because they produce an incredibly low amount of current, and really, like, they wouldn't be able to power anything if it wasn't for all these other tech advances that we have nowadays that let us power stuff off of really small amounts of electricity. Very likely what it actually was is a scroll holder. So they found other ones at different locations that still had scrolls inside. The scroll was wrapped around the iron rod, shoved into the copper tube, and then the whole thing was sealed in a clay jar, presumably to preserve it. So that's very likely what it was, and that's what it's generally considered that it was at this point in time. But there's a lot of people that still think it was an actual battery, and this is proof that ancient civilizations had bustling electrical structure that has been lost to time or hidden by the elites or whatever. You know how this goes. They used it for some kind of electric coding thing. So, I'm willing to do a long-form experiment here. After this stream is over, I will set up a tank to do electroplating. And I will set it up in the most ideal circumstance possible, using modern, like, electroplating methods. So that basically it has the best chance of being pulled off. And I will connect this bank of batteries to the electroplating setup and leave it for, I don't know, a week or two? We'll see how long we go. I'm willing to bet that it's not gonna electroplate, because electroplating requires quite a lot of current. And this puts out, like microamps level of current. I guess I haven't built it yet, so I don't know exactly how much it's gonna put out. But, I know how batteries work. And I've built other improvised batteries before. So, just by my guess, it's gonna put out like maybe a milliamp of current if we're lucky. Could it light a diode? Maybe like all 12 of them can. It's gonna take a bit though. Oi oi. A YouTuber HTME tried making these and it sucked ass. One thing, so I've seen a lot of YouTubers try to, not a lot. I've seen like 2 YouTubers try to do this. And one of the things that they always get wrong is they always get pots that are like this big. And it's like, yeah, you're gonna get a lot more electrical output from a jar that's like this. The actual jars were like closer to this size. I honestly think this one is a little too big. Because what is it? The original one's like 10 centimeters or something. So this one's actually maybe a little larger than what they actually were. They're not very big. Lemons entered Europe near southern Italy no later than the 2nd century AD. Alright, hang on a second. Next week, Baghdad battery Nerf taser. Forgot about that Nerf taser. Megon, thank you for the 200 bits. Actual Mesopotamian dude, thank you for the 1337. The truth is that the copper and iron was such low quality, I just shoved it into an empty pickle jar and tossed it. Made sure to leave a bad review. Ah, Ian Nasir, thank you for your contribution to the stream. I appreciate you. And Megon, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, it's likely a scroll holder with acidic paper remnants. I'm not here to argue the historical accuracy of the Baghdad battery. Don't be getting lost in the sauce in the chat arguing with each other about whether it was real, whether it wasn't. That's not important at all to the stream we're gonna be doing today. What we're gonna be doing today is trying to replicate it as best we can and then power something off of it. Preferably something that we can game on, because I think the idea of gaming on a Baghdad battery is funny. These little jars I found, these are meant to be like cups. I think they're sold as like some kind of like, for some kind of Mexican drink. But they look clay and earthen and time scale appropriate, so figured it was worth trying out. We're gonna be using copper pipes for our copper tube. I'm not gonna be casting my own copper tubes. I think that's a little ridiculous. Dude, it's so hot down here. I'm turning the fan on. All the heat is down here in the basement. And then, we're gonna be using... Now, it's actually pretty hard to find pure iron pipe. I had to dig around for this one. But I've got this, which it claims to be an iron rod. And so we're gonna position that in the center of this tube, and then put these in jars of acid. In the going live photo and in the YouTube thumbnail, I showed 6, but I actually have 12. So we can get quite a few of these things going. Yeah, iron, I don't think that it's actually pure iron. It's probably steel. No one makes shit out of pure iron. It's probably a steel rod. Iron rod looks inside mild steel. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I want to bet the iron is an alloy. Well, we gotta do with what we got, okay? I can't refine iron ore in my house. Unfortunately. You can try leaching the carbon. I mean, is it really gonna fuck with it that much? We shouldn't have that much difference between iron, mild steel, galvanized steel. I have another rod that's galvanized. That one would probably work better. I also have these, which are like stainless. I have a couple different. I have a ready supply of long metal rods of about the right diameter for this. Hope the seller gave the right copper. If this shit is poor quality, I'm sending a stone tablet to the Home Depot to complain. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't get this at Home Depot. Turns out, if your neighbors don't lock the little door that leads under the house, you can sneak up under there at night, and there's all sorts of copper pipes you can get. To actually hold the tube in the center, I've 3D printed some guys. Now, I know we're using some modern technology here, I know, but don't be too mad. Don't be too mad here, okay? I mostly just want to make sure that they aren't touching. So I made these little guys. They just came off the printer, so I'll find out now if they fit. Ah, looks like they do fit. Maybe not quite as well as I want them to, but I can crimp the copper a little bit at the top. And then that should hold the rod down the center pretty well. Yeah, it should do the trick. Any gifters in the chat? Chromu shows up here once a month to beg for a sub and then leaves. Also, how's it going, Chromu? Galv would work better until it dissolved. You want me to use the galvanized rod? Wouldn't beeswax work? How much fucking beeswax you think I can get a hold of, dog? Also, the problem with a lot of the solutions, so like, the traditional one, I believe the rod was held in with, like tar. The problem is that takes like days to harden. I have to work around the fact that I want to do this in an evening, okay? You fucks. You fricks! Shamu Plays, thank you for the gift sub to Gromu. I appreciate you. Don't use galvanized! Okay! Rob a hive for beeswax? You got neighbors that are beekeepers? No, bro, I live in like a neighborhood. They'd probably throw a fit if someone started keeping bees, even though that would be epic. They hate anything fun in these places. There we go. The side that had a little more bite on it, this is probably the side that I cut in, holds that a little more stable. I think that's probably the way we're gonna go. Real Baghdad battery experts know Baghdad battery wasn't made in a day. Burning bush but no bees. Destroyed by the HOA. Alright, whoever just added me in something, but it zipped by too fast for me to see it and it got blocked because you tried to at me to highlight your message like a special little boy. Rewrite the message when it's not added. Hey on Yeet Boy 420, thank you for the 100 bits. You should do a Lil Jon and make a little house in your basement box fort or something. Wait to hook up my ancient battery to my power grid as a backup. If you hook this up to your power grid, I'm sure something will happen. Don't be quoting me on that one, Seagull Squawk. Use those cheap dollar store candles for wax. He's making a conspiracy theory vinegar bottle battery. They didn't say it, you did stare. Don't fucking stare at me. What happens if you do the feat command while adding you, then it times you out and blocks your message, which is... It's a bit of a win-win. It's a bit of what we call a win-win. Bro, you should tell him it's a hoax. I don't think he knows. Keep the count going. This whole stream, keep the count going for all the people who stop in to go, bro, did you know this is actually a hoax? Yeah, dude, I know. That's not important. How many jars do you have? I have a dozen. I have a dozen jars. I only have this many lemons, so... Also, lemons didn't exist in Iraq in the BC era that this would have been built. But... but the people that think this thing is real think that they did, and that's the important part. Could have also been vinegar, which I'm pretty sure has been around longer, but don't quote me on that. I'm not a historian. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the 1337. Just read a few days ago that there's a theory, as in by researchers, not online randos, that the point was to corrode itself as a sort of visual alchemy demonstration, that a prayer inserted into it was being released. Interesting. Maybe? I think the going theory right now is that when scrolls decorrode, they produce, like, an acidic residue, and it was likely a scroll holder. I think that's the generally considered idea now. Why isn't you all use the metric system? Type feet for more info. I often do use the metric system. I use a fucking horrible bastard combination of the metric system and the imperial system that only seeks to piss people off, apparently. Oi, oi. Did that baby lemon shit itself? This is actually a lime that's gone so bad that it's turned yellow. I'm not joking. It's literally... I found this one at the bottom of the lemon jar. It's literally, though, if you cut it open... Like, brother, that's a lime. If you leave limes long enough, they turn yellow. Aren't limes just unripe lemons anyway? That's gotta be bait, bro. Do you think limes are unripe lemons? Lemons come in jars? No, I put them in a nice jar on the countertop. You think these are all old lemons I have left over from New Year's when I was making a bunch of drinks with them. That shit's gotta be bait, bro. There's no way. Megon, thank you for the 420. What do they connect to the battery to their balls? I'll tell you what, when I get the bank assembled, I'll connect it to my balls to see if anything happens, but spoiler, nothing's gonna happen. It's not high enough current. Dipshit 289, thank you for the 333. Did you know it was actually used for electroplating? If it was a scroll holder, why was it in a jar and why did it have acid? Why are your mods increasing a number? Oh my gosh. Eat a whole lemon? Bro, I can't afford to lose any of the lemons I got. This shit's probably ain't even gonna fill the damn jar. It's actually an easy way to get them smooth and shiny. If you're lucky, you might get a tingle like with a 9-volt. There's no way. There's actually no chance. A 9-volt is so much more powerful than what this is gonna be able to produce. Prediction, we haven't done it yet. Shroom the Voice, thank you for the 100 bits. Metric Imperial, never. It's always freedom units. Hell yeah, baby. Red, white, and blue are the only colors I bleed. Let's get the other jars over here. I'll start assembling. Also, wait, where's the vinegar? Actually, wait. You know what? Hang on. Correct the order here. Let's start with chopping this rod up. We need 12 pieces out of it. So let me measure it, because I don't know how long it is. Also, hang on a second. Gotta make sure my battery is charged for when we use the Dremel here in a bit, because someone actually bought me a good rotary tool that isn't the shitty Craftsman one from like the 90s that I've been using forever. This shit is 6 feet long. Oh, so we get half a foot each. 6 inches per should be completely doable. Need a battery to make a battery? Fucked up if you think about it. Actually, 6 inches is a very respectable rod length. Alright. Cutting the tag off of this thing because it had a URL on it. Schizo Gaming, thank you for the $2. Charging the PNG on the Baghdad battery. I hope I don't mean anything bad, bro. Fucking Biblical, thank you for the 222. All this work for 1.3 volts. Love from YouTube. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing here. Technical Fool, thank you for the 5 pounds. Does this mean we found another use for the ball jacuzzi after this? Electrostimulation? Bollock plater? It's not gonna do anything, bro. I think it's gonna do literally nothing. Even if I lick the terminals, I don't think it'll do anything. 1.3 volt battery time. We'll be lucky if we can get that much out of it. Well, typically the voltage is not the problem. It's the current that tends to be where the weak sauce is. Aiko Iwa, thank you for the $2. For you to buy more lemons, thank you. I'm gonna need them after I use all of them to make this damn battery. Actually, I should run downstairs and get run upstairs and get my lemon juicer. Hang on a second. Actually, hang on a second. ×2. I had to take a piss. Give me 1 second. This'll help us juice the lemons. Go, I go! Yo, Neil Scoomans, thank you for the €6. My sleep schedule's already so fucked up, but I don't want to miss this stream. Sorry. Sorry, bro, you're on European time. You can only catch the gaming streams that happen in the morning, my bad. Let you keep rhubarb. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Why is it so loud? What, the BRB screen? Yeah, I'll wake you up a little bit. Here, let's, we'll see how much we can actually get in this jar. Are we dead ass? What just happened? I joined 30 seconds ago. Welcome in. Welcome to Twitch, brother. We'll see how much we can get. We've got like like an inch in the bottom of there. It's gonna take a lot of lemons to get us full enough that we might get some power out of this. Ew, that one's going bad. Okay, well, glad we're getting rid of these now, because otherwise a lot of these would just end up tossed out. A rotten lemon is still acidic. The mold adds more acid. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that holds up. Gotta take a shot of the most sour drink of all time that I'm brewing up here. I can squeeze a little more juice out of the ones that have already been juiced as well. We're only getting one jar that's going to be purely lemon, though. That's for damn sure. There we go. At least you're not making this in your toilet. Oh, welcome in from YouTube. The YouTube bros freaking out about that video that are like, I can't believe after all this time he's just gone too far. He's eating hot pot made in his toilet. And it's like, dog, check the corner of the video. That shit was from like 2 years ago. I did that in 2024. I did that in 2024, and people were so grossed out by it that I've never done anything like it since. But it's, I think, in my opinion, it's a really funny video. I only question the rag used to plug it. I mean, if you're eating out of a toilet, you're not gonna draw the line at like, well, the rag is maybe gonna be, you know, that's where I've had enough. So you can get a little extra out of these once they kind of pop back up, and then you can squeeze them down again. We're really scrounging them now, though. Can't let any acid go to waste here. I just realized. I was like, man, I thought I forgot to turn the TTS off, but good on me. I actually did remember to turn it off. And now I'm realized just now. The reason why the TTS doesn't play isn't because I'm remembering to turn it off. It's because I don't have the source on this scene. So when I switch to webcam, it just doesn't even have the ability to play it. Alright, hang on a second. The toilet food video is peak. Hell yeah, Ewan's Buzz. Thank you for the pound 99. Appreciate you. Fucking Biblical, thank you for the $2. Toilet curry, light work. Cigarette meat is worse. That's what I'm saying. The cigarette meat was infinitely worse. But people aren't as grossed out by that because, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of gross when I'm like, oh, I need more water, and I like half flush and it pours the fresh water into it. Oh, man. Wait, what? Thank you for the gift sub. Shroom the Voice, thank you for the 100 bits. Aren't you gonna help Cave Johnson burn God's house down? No, I think that might be a bad path. Shamu Plays, thank you for the 100 bits. Excuse me, streamer, are you aware of oh my gosh. The Baghdad battery was actually a host, and is most likely not used to power the ancient world. Yeah, I figured that on the premise that there's only like one of them ever found. Toilet wine stream. I've done crackhead distilling streams. I can tell you right now, they aren't a big hit. As much as I would like them to be, they aren't a big hit. It's mostly just because it's like, all right, we've done all the work of the stream. Now we just gotta wait a month or more to see if it actually did anything. All right. No longer do we have the cheap, Craftsman, spinning tool. We now have this Milwaukee Beast. And I have never used this thing. I got it for Christmas from one of you guys. One of you guys who was tired of seeing me use my, my preferred method of using a rotary tool. Which is very generous of them. Let's see, metal cutoff wheel, baby. You know it's good shit when they have to put the little anti-theft tag on it because people keep fucking swiping it. Let's see what we got here. Ah! Ah! Holy shit! Hang on! Hey, wait, neither one of these! Hang on, thank you for the 10 gift subs! Hang on, wait, receipt printer, what are you doing? Print my shit. Yeah, wait, why the hell is this not printing it? Technical Fool, thank you for the 2 pounds! Chopped lemons plus popcorn can equals steam extraction? Oh my lord. Wait, it printed this twice. Did you order new rolls? Yeah, I did. I ordered 50. I think they're on the porch right now. Hi. You order more paper? Yeah, I did. Yeah, are you guys, are we dead ass? Are we acting like it's out of paper? Have you never been here when it runs out of paper? It goes, beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. And then when you replace the paper, it prints out everything that wasn't printed already. It's actually pretty good in that sense. Go get the paper? It'll be fine. It's not gonna get stolen, I don't think. I got 2 more rolls here from the original pack. Dude, it just didn't print the subs out for some reason. What the hell? Megon got fucking scammed. It should have printed him a long receipt. I'm sorry. Aye, aye. Beating all Dark Souls games, no hit on the Baghdad battery. There's no way this thing can power a console or a PC. Thank you for the $5. Al Kibby, thank you for the $10. I appreciate ya. You madman, you're doing it. Will it play Doom? Some bastard version of Doom, but I'm gonna try. Thank you so much. Alright, now it works. Noosh98, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Tomato Knight, Verspoa, Big USD 13, The Detective, and Danny DeVito's Daytona Denims. I appreciate ya. Rip Dove Studio, thank you for the $5. You own Temu's best hydraulic press and you're not using it for rotten lemons, you're slipping. That thing is like, it's... The hydraulic press is being used in the same way that a piece of exercise equipment is being used 3 years after you buy it. Because, like, we know you're not doing all the exercises, little bro. You go over there, it's got, like, clothes hanging on it and shit. The hydraulic press right now, it's got a bunch of battery banks sitting on the main plate, and then it's got the canvases on the top, and it's got some other random shit hanging on it. It's not, like, just chilling here ready to use. For what it's worth, it's never been convenient to use, because I have to pull it out from the wall. Oi, oi. That's our printer. I'm waiting for the battery to charge. I forgot to plug it in. Whoopsie. Yo, Fallen Architect, thank you for the 1337. Pro tip, always wear gloves when using rotary tools such as lathe grinders. Just be sure to add me to your will first. I literally have a command in chat. You do exclamation point gloves to tell people off for telling me to wear gloves with spinning tools, because they tell it to me so many times. Yo, Milk with Pulp 69, thank you for the 100 bits. She Baghdad on my battery until I leave an acidic residue in the clay pot. Jet Souls Forever, thank you for the $2. Driver updates for the printer. We're stifling it right in the fucking bud. Don't you fucking dare tech support me. Don't you fucking dare. You are not the guy. Spets Nasty, thank you for the $5. Hey, can you give a shout out to my son? I'm trying to think if this is a Mad Libs to get me to say something foul. Give a shout out to my son. We watch the VODs together. Love the creativity and laughs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Shout out to your boy. I'm not reading this name because I think it's a Mad Libs to make me say a bad thing. Kaiser Reich, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. I appreciate it. We on that Mesopotamian grind set? Hell yeah, brother. What a great time to join in. Sorry to go off at the one guy, but like, don't be like, I think it's a driver issue. No, I think it's the fan-made script that scrapes YouTube and Twitch and then sends to the printer. I think what happens is that dono and the subs came in at the exact same time, and it ditched one for the other because it's not perfectly written. I think that's what happened, because if it was a driver issue, we'd have way more problems. But I shouldn't have to explain that because it's not your job to tell me how my tech's being run. Wolfish Loser, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Jasperger69, thank you for the 6 months of T1. I appreciate you. How you gonna do this without an emulsifier, bro? We don't need an emulsifier. We just need vinegar and lemon. I'm not reading this one, but thank you for the 100 bits, Dalek. Some of these jokes y'all are sending in are getting the skip on me. Terry Otrod, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate ya. And Captain Whistlebritches, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you. I had a shop teacher that would have annihilated you if you wore long sleeves or reached over the lathe. They should. That shit's dangerous, bro. That's what an auto-modded driver issue. They sent it via YouTube super chat. Also, like, not to be mean to someone who sent me a super chat. I gotta set some standards somewhere, bro. Alright, hang on. Where's the little wrench? I need that. I need the wrench to tighten this down. I know I saved it over here somewhere. Getting this toolbox has actually been like one of the biggest... Oh! One of the biggest improvements possible. Where the fuck is the lock? What the fuck? Where's the lock? Oh my gosh! There is no lock. Holy shit! There is no lock. There's 2 wrenches. My God, thank you for the 10 more gifted subs to Shash Alaska, Orange October, Prepared Using Fruit Juices, Cookie Cow, Lovesick Clown, Useful Reptile, Wig Dudley, Nidaru, Livero Angelo Nero, and Miki Tama. Thank you, thank you. And Forest Fright, thank you for the fresh 2 months of T1. And Okamiyasha, thank you for the 3 months. Another month funding the OSHA speedrun. Keep cooking. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, if I ever do a project where I have to actually hire someone else on to help me with it, and shit starts actually becoming, like, necessary to be OSHA compliant, it's gonna be so over. Alright. Doesn't have a lockout. It just came with 2 wrenches to tighten this down. Fine by me. I'll probably not be using another head. I'll just be replacing the wheel at the top of this. TCG Tori, thank you for the fresh T1. I appreciate you. Here's my safety glasses. Oi, oi. 2 wrenches is the old school way. Yeah, I know. It's been a while since I've seen that be like an expected... Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. And make sure I put my wrenches back in the drawer where this came from. Ow, motherfucker. You know what, I do like that this is portable. That's pretty slick. Pretty slick, not gonna lie. Alright, and then we need this little bit sitting up at the top so that it, hang on, hang on. I need like a thin... Safety glasses. Are you gonna freak like the gloves? Gloves are actually bad to wear when you're using rotary tools. Safety glasses you should always wear when you're using your rotary tools. I'm adamant about the gloves thing, not because it's annoying when people tell me to wear gloves, but because you really should know not to wear them with things that spin. That's like an act of safety concern, you know? Now, don't get me wrong, I absolutely am the type of person who would just get annoyed with someone telling me to do something. I'm not gonna act like I'm above that. I was literally just getting mad at someone for trying to tech support me. Alright, that should be our core for one of 12 of these. And then, this guy's full of lemon juice. Whoa, let's not put it in the fucking divot in the middle of the table. I put these little breathe holes in the top. I just realized this pipe is way too fucking long. Now I need to make the pipe shorter. I'm losing some electrode here. Oi, oi. Fox News Chair, thank you for the $5. Just started watching you last week. You've been getting me through the worst work week. Thanks for the laugh. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Fallen Architect, thank you for the $6.90. Me again, hi. Might be an odd thought, but could you ever consider rigging the Milwaukee with a spider that plays screams of terror when it spins? Don't know about that one, boss, but thank you for the dono. Luna, thank you for the 100 bits. You should do a cooking stream for some Indian food or something, but cook everything in a cursed way. Like, instead of chopping, use a shredder. I've wanted to get a miniature version of one of those industrial shredders for a while for streaming purposes. I should probably just chop the bottom off this damn thing. It's like, it's so far out of the lemon juice, man. Here, hang on. Let's see what voltage we're at. Now, keep in mind, voltage is not power. This is something that's really important, especially if you watch a lot of those, conspiracy theory type videos, or like the free energy type stuff. This is something that's often leveraged against the general public because they don't understand this fact. Voltage and power are two different things. Having voltage does not mean you can supply any reasonable amount of power. There's a lot of stuff you can use to get a small amount of voltage from, but it won't actually have any usable power. Looks like this has just short of a volt. 0.95 volts. Not too bad, all things considered. But I bet we can be better. This man is such a nerd, good lord. Hey man, I'm trying to inform the masses. I gotta earn my fucking educational tag on twitch.tv. Okay, hang on. Lick it? Sure. Ew, it tastes like copper. It's crazy how much more like a penny that tastes than it is. What the fuck? Where did I put my pipe cutter? Oh wait, it's already on the desk. I'm idiot. Ew. Ugh. Well, I'm doing this. Alright, hang on. Let's chop like, yeah, maybe about that much off. That seems to be about the amount long we are. This is how you cut copper pipes, by the way. You don't use a rotary tool, you use one of these guys. And you tighten it up as you wear through it, and eventually... Ta-da! We don't need this rod to be as long either. We can retract it a bit. Yeah, there we go. Now we're using 100% of the fucking solution, right? Now, well, I realize now this copper pipe is like almost entirely submerged in goo. we're actually making less power. Are we dead ass right now, bro? How are we making less power? Hang on, wait. Maybe like this? Nope. Okay, so that there's more rod in there. Lip bite emoji. 91, 92. Sorry, I'm doing the trick that I just told you not to do, and I'm mixing up the terms power and voltage. Still, how are we getting less voltage? Should be about the same. It's slightly less. It was like 0.90. I mean, this is fine. It's fine. Is the cookie clicker on the top right a permanent bit? It's permanent till I get tired of it and get rid of it. No bit is truly permanent. Aye, aye, aye. Pancake History, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate you. Make sure to let people know to type !feet in the chat to see the secret lemon video where you mash lemons with your bare feet. That's not true. If you type the feet command, it'll time you out for 10 minutes. And if you're in YouTube, it won't do anything at all. Looping King, thank you for the $9.99. Hey King, here's some money for more crazy shit. Much love from Montana. Yo, thank you. Also, Montana's beautiful. I drove through it on the road trip. On the road trip stream several months ago. It's beautiful except for the parts that are kind of stank. We did try to see the infamous giant chemical pit, but the walkway was closed, unfortunately. Timonan, thank you for the 420. Appreciate you. Excuse me, sir, if you filed your Hotworks permit. Don't ask me about that. Weather Wizard 401, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Alchemy, thank you for the $2. I have a vested interest in this stream. What are you, like a fucking copper merchant? And Sir Third, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. It being sold out was actually traffic. Thank you for the 420, Pubert Jones. The gloves thing is no joke. My sister lost her left arm because she didn't take gloves off before checking a piece of equipment with a rotor. That's what I'm trying to say, man. There's a guy at work that got his fingers ripped off by something because he didn't take his gloves off. Don't be fucking around with spinny things and gloves, man. It's dangerous. Nasir. Davey, thank you for the 250 bits. You doing anything with that extra pipe? This? I'll throw it out on the sidewalk as an offering to the crackheads. Now, I'm not doing anything with it right now, but I'm gonna make sure to cut the next pipe slightly longer. I took maybe like 1 centimeter too much off. Like I kind of want it up to like here. That would make the most sense. Ratio of copper to iron lowered, increasing the resistance, lowering the voltage. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring, just having... But I thought that because the pipe was pushing the bottom up, that it would be worse, but apparently not. I think it's better to have a longer pipe. Nothing we do today... Listen, we're just gonna have to accept the fact nothing we talk about today is not gonna sound like a euphemism. Like, it's all gonna sound like a fucking D's Nuts lineup, okay? Because we're talking about fucking rods and shit. And we're gonna be doing that the whole damn time. Smoke-A-Lotta, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys have been having a good day. Aye, aye. Welcome, Alana. I hope you guys had a good stream. we're making alleged fraud Mesopotamian acid batteries. We're making the fabled Baghdad battery, which is a they found like a clay pot with a copper tube and an iron rod in it, and for a while thought that this was like proof of like some old ancient battery, but it's probably just a thing that holds scrolls. Nonetheless, we're gonna make them as if they're batteries and wire them all up and see if we can power anything on it. Maybe play some games. How many volts? About 1 volt on this one, but give me 1 second, because I was about to get this out. I was about to pull these out before you guys show up. Okay, hang on, let me throw these lemons. We'll probably be using just vinegar for the others. I have other acids. You can try a few different things. But I've got 11 more jars, so we actually have like a decent amount that we can go through. I think there's still some styrofoam for shipping. These guys need to be dusted off. We're gonna be making a good number of these. More than have ever actually been found in the wild, I can tell you that right now. You're building a Naquaida generator from Stargate? I've never seen Stargate, but you're like the second or third person to reference Stargate. So I'm assuming there's something going on. Hope you didn't buy it from El Nasir. Dude, I feel like this copper is subpar quality. I wonder what it could possibly be. Didn't they find a battery in a Cambodian temple? I don't think there's been any, like, I don't think there's been any found batteries that end up actually being batteries. Most of them end up just being, like, some other shit. The problem is that basic batteries like this really can't power a whole lot. Like, yeah, this has, like, 1 volt on it, but you couldn't power anything available to you in the ancient world off of one of these. And they would have had to figure out also how to, like, wire them up and everything, too. Even assuming they could wire a bunch up, they would have needed, like, an impractical amount. This guy's pushing 0.84 volts. Not a whole lot of voltage on that. And the power output is even worse. We'll see if we can test draw here in a minute. I'll have to, like, come up with a little setup for it. So I'll wait until we have a bit of a bank going. Also, I'm gonna rotate my receipt printer. Normally it spits the receipts out on the table, but I'll actually need my table space here. This one's lemon juice. These other ones are gonna be vinegar. When they've had to invent transistors to use that small voltage? Effectively, yeah. I mean, the way the Western world discovered, or like, not discovered electricity, but used electricity, it wasn't with batteries. It was discovered with batteries, with chemical reactions producing electrical pulses, but like, the first practical uses of electricity were using generators. Because the older the technology is, the more primitive your tech is, the more power loss you have. Like, the most you'd be able to have is something like an incandescent bulb, which even then is pretty advanced. Takes like it takes like amps of power, not microamps that we're getting off of this thing. Aye, aye. Lily Anita, thank you so much for the 18 months of T1. I appreciate you. Ryuzi, thank you for the 6 months. Alchemy, thank you for the $5. Was the battery for electroplating? Have you ever electroplated anything? Then you know that it's not. That's the thing, is the original theory was that they used it for electroplating. Ah, okay, it's small, low current, but over a long period of time, maybe you could electroplate. Except one, we don't have any electroplated artifacts from the era that this is from. And two, you cannot electroplate with the small amount of current this puts out. It actually takes a decent amount. Once again, I'm not a historian, so I'm not here to really get into the nitty-gritty details of the history or why things are thought the way they are or what the discoveries are. I don't know a whole lot about that. What I can tell you is about how batteries work. And I am an electrical engineer, so I have at least some rudimentary knowledge on that. Melon Cream Soda, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate ya. Left for vacation, realized I was missing the scientist. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Shamu Plays, thank you for the 100 bits. Bro early out here making a DIY Pooksell. This is effectively a DIY Pooksell. Pooksell's technically, we're getting into the, actually, it's a zinc carbon battery. Let's not get into the nitty gritty. I can tell you this, if aliens visited ancient society, they would have told them how to make a better battery than this. Because this shit sucks. How does this work? Like, where does the power come from? Okay, let me see if I can explain it off the dome without looking up a cheat sheet for it. The basic idea has to do more with the metal that's submerged in the acid than the acid itself. The acid is just a dielectric for the reaction that takes place. But it has to do with I believe it's the iron or the zinc in like a galvanic cell sheds its electrons, and then that gathers on the anode, and that causes a charge differential that you can then pull off of. I didn't study this right before this, man. I probably should have, given that I'm going to be building a damn acid battery. It's a little bit of chemistry things, it's a little bit of electrical things going on. Wasn't the horse electrolyte similar? I had to kind of cheat to get the horse electrolyte battery working, I'm not gonna lie. That one wasn't quite acidic enough to get what I needed. Join from YouTube. You need to connect them in series. Don't worry, bro. You don't need to tell me what to do. I know. Someone on YouTube made an electrostatic generator that gave up good shocks. Yeah, you're better getting like a, what's it called? Not a Gauss generator, but the thing where it's like a carpet on a loop, and you crank it, and the carpet moves and generates electrostatic. I don't think that's called a Gauss generator. It's called something. That's like a more effective way to get measurable electricity. A Van de Graaff! That's it, a Van de Graaff generator. Thank you. I used to run one of those to show kids how electric worked at science fairs. But I forgot what it was called. BioGhost, thank you for the membership. By the way, last week, people gave a shitload of memberships on YouTube. And I was like, how many memberships did I have originally? I originally had 30. Or 35. I originally had 35 memberships, and they were like nearly 400 gifted. So, y'all 10x'd the number of YouTube memberships. Thank you so much for that. Oh my gosh. Mellow Ruby, thank you for the bits. What if aliens low-key just off that sweet lead stiz wine of ancient times? Yeah, bro, that's what they're here. The aliens actually did make contact, but they didn't give any technology. They were just sipping on that leaded wine. Mad Ace of Spades, thank you for the 400 bits. Streamer, if you filled the Great Pyramid with lemon juice, it could power my lamp for 2 minutes. The thing that decodes in a battery is not... It's not the acid. The acid should still be fine. even when the battery is like used up. What happens is that the, I believe it's the anode corrodes from giving up the electrons, because that actively takes from the material, and once it fully corrodes, it can't give up any more electrons, and it stops giving voltage. Hey, who heard you were making a Winadis nuts in your mouth, though. When this guy stopped being so smart, A. Lamal got him. Thank you, Turtle Taco. I appreciate you. Like the zinc in the ocean. One of these days, Turtle Taco's just gonna hit me with an actual D's nuts instead of a wholesome variant D's nuts, and it's gonna throw me off so much that I'm gonna actually fall for it. All right, hang on a second. Move these guys to the side for a bit. We're gonna need to chop a bunch of pipes. I don't want to make the mistake I did last time of recutting it too short. I think that we need these to be like maybe 5.5 inches. 5.5. The problem is the base pipe that I got for this is fucking huge. It's like it's 10 foot long, because it's a way better deal. It's a way better deal to get a 10 foot long pipe than it is to get like a 4 foot long pipe. It was like $25 for a 4 foot pipe, or $32 for a 10 foot pipe. You know what I'm picking? Did you steal the copper? What I should have done is gotten the copper for free by going under my neighbor's house. Luckily, the easiest way to cut this is to hang it off like this. I should hold the part that's not gonna fall off. This is actually, so I did a little research, and it turns out this is actually exactly how they made the tubes in ancient times. Did you know that? Alright, that's like the right height. At the very least, it's not too short, which is the important part. My hands are gonna smell like pennies after this, bro. You have to make sure if you're gonna be using other ones to like mark your spot, you have to make sure that you always use the same one, and that you don't use the ones that you cut like subsequently to measure it. Otherwise, you're gonna end up with like compounding error, which I've done a few times. I may have made that mistake a bit to know not to do it. Fucked that one up before. Ain't that the way? It's an easy mistake to make. Oh my gosh. See, look, this one's slightly longer for some reason. I don't even know why. I thought I marked them. Oh, I cut slightly beyond my mark point. That's why. I need to actually cut a little behind it because of the way I mark it on here. This is a Thermal Take branded pipe cutter. This came with my PC hardline cooling kit with all like the little like aluminum bend guides and shit. It also came with this pipe cutter, which it's intended for you to cut like plastic hardline tubing, but it's literally the exact same kind that you use to cut copper tubing, so you can pretty easily use it here. Bro doesn't know metal is odorless. This copper is certainly not odorless. It smells like copper. Or sorry, is it one of those things where it's like, actually, the copper is not the smell, it's the shit oxidizing on the copper. Yeah, okay, motherfucker. You know what I mean? If I say it smells like pennies, you know exactly what I mean. Alright, now it's short enough that I can move it this way. It's a lot easier for it to be positioned this way than it is the other way. Your skin oils, get at that? It's the skin oil creating a reaction. Listen, I'm the science guy. I'm supposed to be the pedantic one. But time and time again, you fuckers in chat manage to be more than me. Which is truly something. What do we need? We need 11 of these. We have 4 so far. Uh-oh. Don't knock shit off the desk. It will be bad. Ah. There we go. Well, you slab shatters. Of course we backseat. Mellow Ruby, thank you for the 100 bits. The copper smells oils on your hands interacting with the metal slab. Cool Kitten, thank you for the gift sub. Mellow Ruby, thank you for the 100 bits. The way you handle that copper makes me think you got a little Florida man in you. What is that supposed to mean? Mellow Ruby, thank you for the 100 bits. Sextillion, that's what I had with your mom last night. Hey, Lamau. Alright, motherfucker, you're on thin ice. Floofy Boy, thank you for the membership. Mellow Ruby, thank you for the bits. Who gave aliens the lead acetate? Copper pipe sound effects. There, free for your sound library. My brain is so cooked, I tried to click on UO's cookie clicker like it was a golden cookie spawn. The first, like, 3 days I was playing this game, literally, like, I got such a fucking eye for clicking the golden cookies that it was like, I was, like, seeing them in real life, I swear. It actually fucked me up, bro. It had to stop. Now I cheat and I use a golden cookie clicker script so that I don't have to do it manually. And the game can truly just play itself in the top corner of the screen while I do everything else. You're basically my golden cookie because I click on your streams when they start. That's very sweet, but it also sounds like... it's a little fruity. Not that there's anything wrong with that. We're about halfway through getting all the pipes we need, and then we have to go through and cut the rods. Just me in the fucking stock market? Oh, you're actually playing the stock market? I don't interface with that at all. That's like, it's something you have to play to directly. And I'm not sitting down to like play cookie clicker. It's just something that runs idly in the background. Do you play the garden? I try, but I'm not very good at it. The main thing that I use is the wizard tower. I go through and use the spells every so often. And I have the idols in the temple as well. But I haven't changed them since initially setting them. They're pretty good as is. If I'm being real. If I'm being dead ass, as the kids say. Here, tell you what, bros. I'll go make some plays right now. All right. Redeem Hands of Fate to hope for a click frenzy. All right, we got a lucky cookie. That's fine. You try to get the click frenzy while it's on normal frenzy because then you get like hella cookies. I've unlocked a couple of upgrades here. We can get fudge squares for a plus 4% multiplier for 50 sextillion, or shortbread for a plus 4% for 100 sextillion. I got some more idol verses that I could be getting. Tell you what, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get the fudge squares. I'll tell you what, if I remember at the end of the stream, I'm gonna fucking ascend, because I'm at 7,300 ascension points. And I haven't ascended at all. This is still my first run. And I was tempted to do it this weekend, and I was like, no, not on stream. Not on stream. We're not gonna ascend when I'm not live. That's fantastic for a first run. People ascend first time at like 55. What are you doing? I'm fucking vibing. I got 4 sugar lumps too. I haven't done anything with those. I leveled up my wizard tower once beyond level 1. And that's all I've leveled at all. And then I unlocked the garden and the stock market and the thing. How long has this run gone? 10 days, 19 hours. With Wrinklers, you get 6 times as much they eat. I love how you're like, please make your game look like Dookie because you can min-max the Wrinkler. I don't like how they look, man. They're ugly as fuck. I like my big golden shiny cookie. You realize how crazy those scripts were going? When you get the stack of Frenzy and Click Frenzy, it's like actually... like, the Ascension levels are just like ding, 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 ding. And then I get the same dopamine rush as like a grandma hitting the penny slots for a $20 bonus. They're asking you to go scrote build. For what it's worth, Akuma actually does know this game well. He's the one that gave me the script to click the golden cookie without disabling achievements. Let's pass the Doom test. This boy? I want to try... Okay, so the lowest power Doom implementation that I have, because I can play it on a Pi 0, but that's actually probably a little too powerful for this, even still. However, the lowest power implementation I have is Doom for the TI-84 calculator. And I could probably power a TI-84 calculator off this, even if it's weak as hell. So we can make it past the Doom test. I did this same thing when I did running Doom on horse electrolytes, which also is incredibly fucking weak. Anytime where I need to run, where the goal is to run Doom on some unconventional power source, and the power source ends up being pretty damn low, Doom 84 always comes in clutch. Is the script available to get? Doom 84? Yeah, it's on like the forum. Shamu Plays, thank you for the 100 bits. Need some scripts for studs in the Lego Star Wars 2 original trilogy for Nintendo GameCube? Alright, brother. I could cheat in studs to buy upgrades sooner, but that's a little too cheaty. I have considered grinding studs off stream without trying to get any achievements, but just grinding the studs. So I called up your mother, who's an expert on grinding studs in her off time. But I decided that, I don't know, I think I might just end up going live at, like, random times until I get the base, the base achievements nailed out. How many do we have here? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 3 more. Ain't no way we got Lego Star Wars backseaters. Dude, I'm gonna tell you, crazy enough, I have a strict no backseating. I get fucking red in the face like a tomato with rage when people backseat my projects. But when I'm playing games, I actually don't mind backseaters. I actually like, oh yeah, actually, thanks for the help. Mayo? The Mayo backseaters were literally some of the most, like, adamant backseaters. And here's the thing, some of them... The problem is that, like, 20% of them were giving actual advice, but the other 80% were like, this is different than the way that I do it, so you're doing it wrong. And it's like, no, I'm doing it in the way that you do when you're using an immersion blender. But they were, like, fucking convinced that it was wrong because I add the oil all at once. And it's like, no! When you use an immersion blender, you add all the oil at once! I've been doing this for fucking years, man! And it always works. My problem in the Mayo stream was that removing the mustard actually lessened the emulsification to a pretty considerable amount. Which is something that I didn't realize was going to affect it so heavily. Oy, oy. Anyway, my point is, sometimes y'all don't know everything either. The Mesopotamians used Baghdad batteries to power Sawzalls to steal catalytic converters from alien spacecraft. It was truly the ghetto of the world in early Mesopotamia. Turns out Baghdad was the Detroit of the ancient world. Bro's getting past guide. Shut the... Yeah. You know what? Fuck you. You're kind of right. I am getting past guide. I'm getting one guide by people that ain't even here anymore, bro. First stream, when did Slab get proper tools? Dude, this is a new addition. This is the most proper tool that I've ever used for cutting shit. What are you gonna do with all these cups after stream? Not sure. I might continue the experiment to see and / prove that you can't actually electroplate with it. But I also might just wash them all out and use them as cups. Who knows? A lot of stuff that I get for streams where it's like kind of oddly specific, some of it gets thrown out. I wouldn't be throwing out something like this. But like, oh man, do you guys remember the chat plays air hockey stream? I had that fucking air hockey table kicking around forever. And I eventually was just like, dude, I'm never using this again. And it's worth like $20, I'm just gonna throw it away. But I try to not throw anything out. I try to use everything that I possibly can and reuse them in future projects. So, I'll try to do that. We have 10 right now. We just need one more then. Oh, it's an ancient Mesopotamian URL. Pay no mind. I miss my old air hockey table. The one that I'm referring to was not a good air hockey table, just FYI. It was a, like, cheapo... It was literally, it was like a not cardboard, but like a particle board composite board with a bunch of holes in it. And on the bottom, under the bottom plate, the fan was literally a 12-volt PC fan. Like, from a computer. That they just strapped to the bottom as the primary fan for the table. It's the cheapest thing I've ever seen. I had one of those. If I had it as a kid, I would have thought it was cool as hell. You know how I know that? Because I did have one as a kid, and it was cool as hell. One of the coolest things Dad ever got us was this. It was like, in like the mid-2000s or so, this shit cost like $90, which, for what it is pretty good. It's a pretty good price. It was an all-in-one, it was like, foosball, pool, air hockey, shuffleboard, like, all-in-one table. Where it had, like, you could, like, flip the top over and it had different, like, tops you'd put on it. It was pretty neat. And it wasn't until I was way older that I actually played on a real foosball table and I realized how fucking small the one that I had as a kid was. Because it was like... it was like maybe 5 feet long and like 3 feet wide. Like, it was so small. I didn't realize that the full-size ones are fucking huge. Same with the pool table. That thing was scaled down even more. That thing was like comically small. All right, hang on. I'm putting put my copper pipe away. And speaking of things that are comically small, let's start our Wordle with the penis meta. I have a full-size pool table in my living room. Did you buy it and put it there, or was it, like, there? Was it there when you got the house? Because pool tables are one of those things they in, like, the 80s everyone wanted, and now, like, no one buys. Frog Boy, thank you for the 510 bits. Hey, whoa, Frog Boy here. Can you do the clang clang gra skeleton meme with the pipe, please? Thank you, fave streamer. I don't know that meme, but I'm assuming it's... Ah! AV Fusion, thank you for the 100 bits. My oboe just told me you paid for an auto clicker for Cookie Clicker. I got some news for you. One, Cookie Clicker, it was $2 or $2 on Steam sale paired with an auto clicker. So I paid for an auto clicker, but not really, because it came bundled with the game. And also, worst of all, if you're gonna be bad about that, is I'm not even using that fucking auto clicker now. I'm using a script that just runs that I don't have to actually have the mouse on the cookie to auto-click it. Because I kept making mistakes where I'd move my mouse off forgetting the auto-clicker was on, and it started clicking every fucking thing on my desktop as I dragged my mouse across, and it started opening 500 programs. Anyway, I did that. I did that once, and then was like, you know what, actually, fuck this. I didn't realize Cookie Clicker? Yeah, bro. 53 sextillion cookies. Ha, sextillion cookies? That kind of sounds like, well, you know. Anyway, don't do that with the auto clickers. I used it just enough that the F6 key on my keyboard, which is what I set to activate it, has worn all the like dust and grime off and is now nice and shiny like the home row keys. I grew up with a full-size air hockey table in my house. That's fucking awesome. That's cool as hell, dude. My parents bought it out of an arcade and hardwired it to circumvent the quarter mechanism. Oh my gosh. Narnia Nerds, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate you. Once almost bricked my 2010 Dell laptop with an audio clicker. I don't know what's wrong with my laptop that I use over here to look at chat, but it's literally so laggy that once something goes off the chat, I can't scroll to see it. It'll lag the whole laptop like perma-lag if I try to scroll up or interact with a web page at all. Even just like running the mouse over the little like quick action buttons on the creator dashboard, it wants to it takes like 5 seconds to light and highlight it. It's like I'm running like Windows 98 or something, man. What the hell are they doing? Alright, let's get this guy. Let's get my safety glasses on again first of all, and then let's chop the rest of these. What OS is it running? I think it's running Windows 11. So maybe Windows 11 had some fucked up evil update that caused it to break. Wouldn't surprise me. It sucks. It's maybe one of the worst Windows versions out there. Not as bad as 8, I don't think. And I know people will go, actually, it's 10 times worse than 8 because it uses this and that. Like, no, you guys are forgetting how fucking god-awful Windows 8 was, if you think this is worse. Windows 8 was, like, unusably bad. Because it had, like, a fucking tablet interface in it. It had, like a clunky, unusable tablet interface. I hate Windows 8 more than any other Windows that has ever existed. Dude, this thing fucking mogs that other rotary tool that I had, man. Look at that thing. It cut it. It was like nothing. Windows 8 had to be patched immediately because everyone barfed their eyes out at the tiles. The tiles sucked. It's literally like the worst. Like, why do they want that to be the homepage? Windows continually makes design decisions that make me wonder if they know, like, what people use them for. Or maybe they resent that they're, like, the business class, computer. I don't know, man. If I wanted, like, inefficient dog shit, I would get a Mac. I don't want... Oh, wait, I cut this way too short. Hang on a second. It needs to be 5 1/4. It was for Windows Phone. Windows Phone is an odd case because the actual phones were pretty good, but everything else around it was shit. Still never as bad as Vista or ME. 8 was like mogging the shittiness of Vista. I'm sorry. ME is pretty dog water though. I had a Windows ME. The only good thing about it is that it played a cool startup sound. It would go whenever you turn it on. Other than that, it was pretty laggy and had a bunch of bloated features. Hang on. Let me look up real fast the ME's startup sound. Why does the group chat have 550 fucking messages in it, dog? People need to stop talking when I'm not there. Alright, hang on a second. Windows ME. Startup. I think this is it. Yeah, hang on. That fucking rocks, doesn't it? It sounds so cinematic. When you turn on your shitty PC and 10 minutes of loading from the hard drive later, it kicks you in with this shit. You're like, yeah. Yeah, baby. What was the shutdown sound? I don't know if I... Yeah! They were so... They loved the future when they came out with these operating systems. What was the XP? That's like the... No, that's the shutdown. The startup was... Oh, no, it was that for the startup. No, the shutdown is... See, it's iconic. You can't fault the iconic nature. Canyon.mid. Mint, what's your favorite Windows startup or shutdown sound? I maintain that Windows ME is the best one. And it's basically the only good thing about Windows ME. XP was the GOAT. Honestly, it's pretty good. Using Bill Gates' old mugshot for Office 2010 was a classic. Win in T4. I don't know if I... Hang on. What is WinNT 4? Windows NT 4 startup sound. Hang on, this is beyond what I know. Launching the fucking rocket. What the fuck? That's the startup sound? That's crazy. It's the predecessor of Windows 2000, Windows NT Workstation 4.0 with Microsoft Internet Explorer. When did this come out? It's not the predecessor to 2000. It's copyright 85 to 96 on this screenshot they show of it. That shit is older. They wouldn't have a copyright that expired already. Oi, oi. Nobody running NT out of sound card. The PC speakers back then were horrible because they fucking, like, the sound cards couldn't recreate, like, an MP3 yet. It was like MIDI. Longest fucking 100-bit message of all time. What is this, dog? Mellow Ruby, thank you for the 100 bits. I'd honestly suggest reinstalling Windows 11 if you want to keep 11, or you can try 10, but you be... Motherfucker, is this a fucking tech... Is this a tech support? You're sending literal tech support tickets to my receipt printer? You and that guy from YouTube, motherfuckers. Is it a full laptop or the weird Windows tablets? No, it's not a Surface. My old Surface broke. Don't worry, I'll ask my Discord for help if I really can't fix it. I just haven't given it a shot yet. Technical Fool, thank you for the £2. Mech Warrior 2 Mech Startup. Best startup, fight me. What? That's not the question. But thank you for the £2. PlayStation 3 startup sound is the best? Yeah, wait. I would know it immediately if I heard it, but I can't put it in my head right now. Dude, I still use a PS3 in my living room as a Blu-ray player. Like, to this day, I'm firing up the PS3 every so often. Yo, Rottweilers, thank you for the £2. Do you know the WinXP install music? Yeah, actually, wait. I've heard it because I've installed a lot of XP machines back in the day. But, I can't think of it off the top of my head. Fucking Biblical, thank you for the $2. Windows, I use Bimbos. Put the fries in the bag. What the fuck do you mean, dog? Someone pull up the Microsoft Bimbos poster from Japan in 1998. Shamu Plays, thank you for the 100 bits. Honestly, I'd suggest reinstalling Windows. Motherfucker, are you copy-pasting the other guy's comment? Or you can try 10, but you'll be taking chances. Oh my gosh. Lily Anita, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Windows X 2000 is NT 5.0. 32-bit XP is NT 5.1. Okay, wait. What the fuck is NT? What was it for? Was that like the European version or something? How many of those XP machines did you pay a license for? I paid for a license. My dad paid for the XP license key that was printed on the bottom of his work laptop that I may or may not have copied to a post-it note to activate some installs. No, bro, I definitely paid Microsoft $100 every time as a 12-year-old. Oh, it was business stuff. Oh, I see. The embedded version. Guys, did you know that you can use Jeffrey Epstein's Windows 7 Pro key? It's in the images that they that they leaked from his estate. You can see the bottom of his laptop, and you can copy the key and use it to activate Windows 7. Aye, aye. Lily Anita, thank you for the 100 bits. NT is Microsoft's rewrite of Windows not based on DOS, because they wanted to make it a real operating system. Interesting. I didn't know that. Mellow Ruby, thank you for the 100 bits. God slap, what have I started? Everyone is copying and pasting. Also, girl not guy, did you assume my gender JK? I assume everyone's a man until proven otherwise, even though Twitch stats tells me 1/5 of you are women. Rip Duck Saget, thank you for the 100 bits. 1 cheeseburger, cheese, bacon, jalapenos, french fry. Oh, motherfucker, stop sending me your order. Squee WD, thank you for the 100 bits. I use Arch W. BT Dubs. Bang Karaoke, thank you for the 100 bits. I still like to use the Mecha Warrior 3 startup sequence as my startup sound. It's on YouTube. Interesting. PS1 startup is best. Apiva, thank you for the $5. Okay, the PlayStation 1 does have a cool startup sound. I'm a big fan of the GameCube. It's very whimsical. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's a whimsical sounding startup. How many of you guys installed Rain Meter in, like, you know, late 2000s, early 2010s when it was, like, kind of popping off? Because every PC I owned, I would install a custom Rain Meter setup when I was a kid. I definitely don't have the time for this shit now. I'd have a custom Rain Meter setup that I would spend, like, hours and hours customizing, and it made every PC it ran on run like absolute dog shit. You forgot to turn BGM on? Oh, shit. There we go. Thanks for reminding me. Ow, fuck, that's hot. Ah, that's hot. Yeah, that's hot. Do we need to bring YouTube Rewind back? They don't do YouTube They haven't done it since 2019, right? I think they just gave up because everyone hated it. Holy shit. Starvin, thank you for the 5 gift subs. To Excalibur 4, Cessnos, Warwick of Legion Cast, Nathanion, and Counterpoint. I appreciate you. Callian, thank you for the $5. Windows 95 has the best startup sound, and I will die on this hill. It's pretty good, if I remember correctly. AV, thank you for the 100 bits. NT stands for what, you might ask? Well, haha. Dog, I have no clue what you could possibly be implying with this. JRM Fox, thank you for the 100 bits. My friend said your hot pot toilet looked toxic. Your friends need to reevaluate things. Y'all let a man live life, okay? Still use Winamp? Y'all realize that still using, like, archaic, out-of-date software, it puts you in the same category as, like, an old person who still uses a typewriter to write everything? For what it's worth, for a long time, I used Music Bee until I eventually just switched to using YouTube Music and came into the modern century. I need to get a Windows XP key for my Radeon X650 build. Bro, I got one you can use. But I got some bad news for you. It's from a laptop from 2003. I think I'm doing the thing that I told y'all not to do earlier. I absolutely am. These shits are getting longer. I had to use that one as the key. I'll be dead in the ground before they force me to stream music. Okay. Ah! I don't stream music because they make me. I stream music because it's an infinitely better way to, like, manage a music library. Jaren Fox, thank you for the Fresh Prime sub. And Hivaluden, thank you for the 5 gift subs. To Caseman, Cheese God, Overlord 1944, Gunmule, and Frostbite. I appreciate you. Harmony, thank you for the $5. The Wii was released in 2006. You must suffer this knowledge with me. How would I suffer that knowledge? The Wii is 20 years old. I was like a kid when it came out. Someone told me we were submitting food orders. I'll take 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes. Alright, enough of that. Hey, Chromolock, thank you for the gift sub. Also, hope you're doing well, brother. Oh my gosh. Chromolock does some cool YouTube videos. I'll probably be trying to use this thing to play Doom on a TI-84. He has the entire TI-84 forum community fucking hates him because he made a cool thing with a calculator, but they didn't like it. He has a dedicated hate thread on the TI-84 forum because he made a device that lets you connect to the internet on a TI-84, and they don't like the fact that people can use it to cheat. They're like, that's gonna make us look bad! No, my heckin' hobby! And it's like, dog. I don't think it's that serious. The Wii being 20 is nuts. It'll be like 20 at the end of the year, but yeah, it's a little crazy, isn't it? I think it came out like October or something. Motherfucker, I cut a giant hole in the desk. Fuck, man, now I can never resell it. I remember being told you won't always have a calculator. Every teacher that ever said that has been getting ragged for it for the last, like, 20 years, so I'm not gonna give them too much shit. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I was gonna say, do I have enough to actually make this work? Ah, fuck, I got lemon juice everywhere. Damn it. Ah. Ah, the humanity. The concept of cheating on a test being bad is nuts. Knowing how to find info is a better skill than memorization. You are a fucking... You are one of those motherfuckers. There's a guy in college. 2 guys that would sit next to me in differential equations. And they never interacted with me or did anything at all. Until, like, the day before the exam, they asked if they could cheat off of my test. If I could make it easier for them to cheat off my test because I'd been, I guess, moving my arm around it too much and it was making it too hard for them to read off me. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna throw the curve of the class. And then and one of them was like, oh, wow, dude, kind of selfish, bro. Anyway, you're just like that guy. On God, you gotta be just like him. Bros were desperate. They probably were. They were both student-athlete dudes who, like, skipped half the classes. So I'm not gonna lie. Doing, like, athletics probably does take a lot of time, but doesn't mean I'm gonna let you cheat off my fucking difficu. Also, no, looking shit up actually isn't more important in a math class. Fucking differential equations? You gotta know how to do that shit yourself, man. That's the whole point. I did help him study for the test, though. I'm not a complete monster. Who cares about the curve? I'm trying to get in trouble with the academic police. That's the main thing that I was worried about. Was like, dude, if I get caught trying to help you cheat, there's literally no fucking gain for me whatsoever. I'm gonna get caught helping you cheat, and then I'm gonna get in trouble for it. Two, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, okay. I actually have a bit extra. I can cut this one a little longer. To anyone who's never seen the old Dremel before I got this thing, you have no idea how much faster this is at cutting. And I'm not even running it at the highest RPM possible, man. It's so much better. Oh, bless up for getting me this. The exams where you're allowed to bring the books in are real scary. Yeah, because you really gotta know your shit. For a lot of engineering exams, you got one sheet of formulas. And you'd see people come in and they just have like one A4 sheet of paper, random shit written all over it. Nah, dog, I was copying half the damn book onto that sheet. I was writing in like 8px font all over the thing. You practically had to squint to read it. We don't have that? What the fuck? I can tell you this, every class where that applied, you fucking needed it. It was rough. It did not make it easy to have the formula sheet. Hey, Soul Circuit, thank you for the 100 bits. 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip. Alright. AV Fusion, thank you for the bits. Time between now and the release of the 360 is longer than the time between the release of the 360 and the OG NES. That doesn't bother me. I'm chowing on pickled eggs. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Fern, thank you for the $5. Hi, you woes, love you. Femboys are actually exist. We are here for you. Yeah, don't worry. I know femboys exist. My Discord is like 50% them. Thank you for thank you for the $5. Don't worry, bro. I'm aware I'm talking to a Twitch chat. They're all over the fucking place. Dude, where'd my little cap go? I just dropped it. Oh, wait, there it is. Watching UO feminize me? It better not. That'd be fucking weird, because I don't do anything for that, bro. Open material test meant I was allowed to review my note material, so it rewarded prep. It does reward prep. But, at least in my case, in my experience, it rewarded prep because it was fucking hard. Because the test was about to bend you over. And if you didn't prep, you were going to fail. At least in the electrical engineering tests. I need this wire to be able to stick in here because I've realized on the other one that it's really hard to connect to the copper pipe if you don't have a wire. Motherfucker. Hang on. We need more. As a furry welder? I'm assuming you're a furry that welds and not a person that welds furries. Don't worry, I also know furries exist. I work in fucking engineering. Or at least I did. I guess now I work in Twitch streaming, which also is not any more different on that demographic. Run it through the center hole? Nah, that's for the rod. That's where I jam my fucking rod, bro. So the idea, here's how you build the electrode. Rod in the center, and then the plug in the end of the pipe. Second. Honey Sunshine has toes. Thank you for the 5 months. What, you're gonna do what with your rod? Don't worry about it. Nightwolf, thank you for the 100 bits. The Atari 2600 will be 50 in a few years. That one doesn't hit me hard at all because I wasn't alive when that came out. As evidenced by the fact that it's gonna be 50 and I'm not 50. Oy, oy. Engineers are furries? I got some news for you about, like, everyone in the tech sector, brother. There's a lot of tech bros that are furries. It's very, very common. It's so common that it's like a stereotype. Parallel pairs in series. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. I think what I'm gonna need to do, I think I'm gonna need to run 3 series to increase voltage, and then 4 of those in parallel, I think is the idea. We'll see. There's some energy loss either way. There we go. Now, I know these look a little sus. But no, it's not what you think it is. It is an electrode for an ancient battery that just happens to be using a pipe as part of its construction because it's convenient. We've got this pretty streamlined now, I think. This keeps it from slipping too far into the hole. They don't fit super snug. Sure, buddy. Tell that to the FBI. Tell it to Anasir. Or however you say his name. I remember I said it wrong last time, and people really started going off at me for not knowing how to pronounce a literal, like, ancient Mesopotamian-ass name. One, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Well, I'm building some shit I ran over in Afghanistan. Oh my gosh. He said 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. Someone informed me today that apparently if you are the 67th like on a video on YouTube, it plays a little animation and says 6, 7. But I think they might be lying because I can't replicate it, but I also don't have any video that I could be the 67th like on. That sounds completely fucking made up. I got that. Who could have possibly been the one telling me that this is an Easter egg on YouTube? It's real. I saw it with my eyes. Yeah, buddy. In front of any witnesses? I believe Hina. I don't know, man. It has the emoji. It does confetti explosions on the screen. There's no way, dog. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that it plays an animation when you get the 67th like. I caught Mew in Pokemon Red. It's fucking real. I couldn't find a single video of it happening. Is it on mobile only, or is it also on desktop? They've done it for other dumb stuff, so it checks out. I saw it with my own eyes. Hang on. Let me see if I can, let me see if I can find it. I'll search a little more. All right, youtube.com. 67th like. YouTube. Wait. What the fuck, YouTube? When you're the 67th like, this happens. This looks fake as fuck. There's no hang on, wait. Well, okay. Okay, wait. This looks fake, but also... This is on a fucking Roblox video. What the hell, dog? Six, 7. There's no way, man. There's no... It shows confetti and says 6, 7 in the top corner. It's real. It did this? It did this dead. I mean, now that I see a video of it, it's kind of a weird thing to make up otherwise. Are you serious? It actually really tough.
Movie RN and they just said animal N words. Just wanted to share that. Hope you've had a good day, Slab.
Why would they say that? Ace is ace. Also, thank you for the bits. Stop gaslighting Ina. How could I dream this up? I don't think you saw this fucking 45 like Roblox speedrun video. I guess it is real. That's crazy though. Why'd they add that? Also, the fucking quote-unquote 6'7" kid is like posting vlog shorts. What? Who the hell's watching that, dog? Bro! You were just in like a one-off-the-cuff meme, bro. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that serious. Yeah, with no likes. The Google thing is real? Oh, no, man. Wait, not red. I need the black ones. Lilianita, thank you for the 167 bits. How much to smash a vase? That would dramatically ruin our output. So maybe at the end. I don't want to smash one now. It's gonna hurt my ability to actually make this shit work. Thanks for those bits, Ace is Ace. Harmony, thank you for the $2. Kilowatt hour is a unit of energy of all time. It's a little bit of a whack unit if you think about it too much. But you know what? Your mother is a whack unit. Alright, no. Please, Mr. Slab, I crave destruction. Have you had any... Alright, hang on. Tenement, thank you for the 333. Have you had any visits from 3-letter agencies yet? No. I haven't done anything actually illegal, I swear. The 6'7" kid did make a meme coin rug pull. Alright, this is not how you negotiate me to do something that might fuck up the stream. If you really want me to do something to fuck up the stream, make an offer. You say, I'll give you this much if you do it. And then you'll make me consider whether I wanna potentially ruin my shtick for it. Yeah, I'll tell you what, for I was gonna say 670 subs, but I just realized how much that is. Never mind. I'm not gonna do it for 67 subs, though. That's too few. It has to be like an amount that I don't want people to actually give. A 1,000 subs? Are you fucking high, dog? That's like... That's ludicrous. $167 subs. That's a lot of money. You know what? I'd smash a vase for 167 subs. But that's like... Because that's a lot. But also, I don't really want to smash one. I need to get... I need to actually make the project work. You have $3.74. Do something to me. I'm not gonna, like, start hitting the clicker treatment on you if that's what you want, dog. Harmony, thank you for the $2. You can measure gas mileage in kilowatt hours. Yeah, probably. Yeah, technically. If you click the UO's avatar, it gets cat ears. Oh my gosh. This is a Rage Room stream now. It's a pretty bad deal. It's almost like I don't want people to take it up. Because, on other streams, you can pay me like 20 bucks to smash something. It's just that this one, I've overpriced it because I need all of these to make the project work. And if I lose one, it's gonna be actively harder to make the project work. Wish I had donated to make him drink the ball water that one stream. I'm glad you didn't. That stream, the fucking, Testacuzzi stream is one of the most nasty streams for such little payoff. The problem is it's like, it's one of the most embarrassing streams to do. And it wasn't even like a good payoff at the end because I'm being fucking nerfed by Twitch here. Worse than pregnant? No, that's like the worst. That's the most embarrassing stream. I got some bad news for me, but some good news for the people in the chat that like to see me suffer. For some reason, I was not paying attention, and Dower decided to edit the pregnant stream for the second channel. So now I have an edit of that stream, which was previously a completely forgotten stream. I don't know about that one, boss. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Ah! Oh, hey, Mellow Ruby, thank you for the fresh sub. Appreciate you. Get these fucking electrodes wired up, brother. Brother. Put it on main channel like it deserves? Absolutely not. Go fuck yourself. You should be lucky I put the toilet chicken on main channel. Or sorry, not toilet chicken, it was toilet hot pot. I also have toilet chicken that's already been edited. That one's getting queued for upload soon. But, oh my gosh, dude. Hey, Robot Meat, thank you for the fresh raid. I appreciate you. Hey, guys, any of you guys in the Discord, who's the guy? Is the guy in chat right now who's like, what did he call himself? Like a sneakerhead, but instead of sneakers, he's really into blue jeans? Oh, he's a denim head, is what he called himself. There's a guy who joined the Discord who has some crazy blue jeans collection. And he calls himself a denim head, and he has like every Levi's jeans, and I can't stop thinking about him. Because I don't think ever in my life have I seen someone who's a blue jeans enthusiast. Does he wear all denim? I don't think so. I think he just likes jeans. Does he have a pompadour? I don't think so. Denim underwear? I don't think it's like that. I think he just likes jeans. I'm just polling the chat because I've never heard of this as a hobby. And I was seeing if any of you guys would be like, oh yeah, of course, that's actually like a big subculture here. But instead, all you guys just keep saying, does he wear denim underwear or whatever the fuck? Which tells me it's not that common. Just jeans. Talking to you guys, it's like talking to a fucking evil genie, man. What do you mean just jeans? Oh, he doesn't wear just jeans. Similar to how he's really into sneakers? Does that mean he only wears shoes and he goes around buck-ass naked? What are you talking about, man? He wears a whole outfit. He just likes the pants. I'm just asking if you've ever heard of this as a hobby before, bro. Jean shoes? You know what? I regret ever bringing this up. I don't even know what to hit you with, bro. I collect loincloths, that's all I wear. Motherfucking caveman in chat? Bro, this is the Mesopotamian, like, you know, couple hundred BC stream. You gotta show up for, like, the 50,000 BC stream. Mr. Slab, I love cooking and baking, watching your cooking streams while I cook, like the KFC recipe or the nut butter. Sometimes the tub boil can't lie. If you had to suggest one food for me to make, what would it be? You should make, what's a good one that maybe isn't as well known? That's the question. That also isn't expensive. Hang on. If you like authentic Chinese food, you should make Chongqing chicken. Because it's fucking delicious. It also might give you a stomachache if you're sensitive to oil, because it's very greasy, but it's delicious. That's why it's good. Egg Bongle, thank you for the 3 months. Real Dennis, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Appreciate you. Mela Ruby, thank you for the bits. Why do I keep calling you Mr. Slab, Pimp Slab era? No, please don't do that. Chromalock, thank you for the 100 bits. Help, I'm trapped in the receipt paper. Tanuki Tuber, thank you for the 100 bits. There are denim heads who buy salvage denim from mine shafts, old factories, and all kinds of crazy places. There are auctions and even grades. It's a real thing. Interesting. That's kind of cool, honestly. Shamu Plays, thank you for the bits. 10,000 BC, BCD's nuts. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Get better material. Hang on. Dude, I can feel my throat hurting. Hang on. Let me get one of these fucking Vapo drops. I've been screaming more than usual, and I yell a lot, and I think it's maybe taking a toll on me, bro. These things fucking zap your throat, too. Only thing that got me through the subathon. Now that I'm sucking on this, I'm realizing I don't think it's that my throat hurts. I think I'm being mentally fooled into thinking my throat hurts because my tongue has a big sore on it way near the back. And I think it's like confusing signals with my brain. That does suck though, because whenever I get one of those, you just kind of gotta wait for them to go away, and they take fucking forever. The rod's poking out the bottom a little bit here. Alright. Alright. Let's set up our ancient batteries. I'm realizing now, these jars are all not exactly the same height. Which is a little wild. Okay, hang on. I think we're gonna do 3 series, 4 gangs. Might end up needing to do 4 series, 3 gangs. In any case, this is gonna be set up the same way regardless. Bro's got that pine mouth. Shut the fuck up, it's not pine mouth. Hang on a second. I just realized the YouTube chat has been off here. Ow! Oh, fuck. So I got distracted by cookie clicker. I got a stank cookie. What do I do now, bros? They don't need to sit upright. It doesn't, like, affect them whether it sits upright or not. Wait, what the fuck? This one doesn't have a rod in it. Let's fix this guy. Alright. Alright, now I don't have enough lemon juice to go around, but vinegar is effectively the same acidity, so we should be fine filling these with vinegar. It's gonna be a lot of vinegar, though. Hopefully this is enough. I think I do technically have more vinegar, but I didn't, like, get more for the stream, you know? I kind of thought this would be enough. I'm realizing now that maybe that's not the case. Uh-oh. 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 Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Do I still have that time I accidentally bought, like... Yes, I do. That time I accidentally bought vinegar in a lab bottle for way too much money. I thought I was getting, like, acetic alamide or something, and it was accidentally just acetic acid, which is just vinegar. 1 mole solution. Is this, like, hyper strong vinegar? Or is that just, like, normal vinegar? Is it more acidic? If swallowed, rinse mouth. Get medical attention if you feel unwell. They do sell concentrated. 1 mole is not super strong. Stronger than normal, but not dangerously. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Then I could probably water it down. And then I can fill the rest out with water. It's 5.7% acidity. No need to water it down. Most is 5%. That's going to be a lot more. Dog, I don't think it is a lot more. I think it's just fucking overpriced. I'm using Twitch from now on. Fuck YouTube chat. Yeah, I don't have the little disclaimer, but if you want me to actively read your chat, you do have to come to Twitch. Sorry that it's like that. It's just hard to keep up with 2 chats. So I do read the YouTube one, like I have it up, but Twitch is the priority one for sure. How many cells we making? We're making 12. One is a lemon cell though. This one's the seething lemon cell versus the Giga Chad Vinegar Maxer. Dude, look how fucking shiny the copper is! This thing's already... The chemical's already fucking this one up. The rod in the middle is like corroding already, man. Look at it, it's like brown. Or gray. Anyway, I need to put a wire in this. A face when my rod corrodes. Who up corroding a rod right now? Be honest. Ow! Dude, there's like fucking like lemon like cum all over it. Why is it like that? Look how discolored it is already. This thing's already losing power, dude. Why is it all goopy like that? He's beating his rod. Shut the fuck up. Sam! Shut the fuck up. Alright, see, it needs to be loose enough I can fit the wire on here and then can drive it through. I'm gonna be using more of this copper pipe for tomorrow's stream. Not gonna spoil what it is, but I managed to kill 2 birds with 1 stone when I set this shit up. And I'm really into killing birds. Try to knock the bubbles out of the center of this thing. He's pulling his rod out! Alright. Let's, run these guys in series. The one problem with running these basic bitch batteries in series, and you might not think about this too much, but it does end up being a concern, is that the resistance of the cells really starts mattering. Like, you do get a decent amount of loss due to the cell resistance on shit like this. I'm wearing gloves to keep this shit off my fingers. It's gonna dry me out. I already feel the ancients were full of shit. Well, if you heard my rundown at the beginning, the idea that this thing they discovered is actually a battery is kind of a hoax. Maybe not an intentional hoax, but it's a misconstrued finding. Because it was like, oh, it could be some kind of electrical device, but then once you look a little closer, you realize it's probably not an electrical device. Alright. Let's see what total series voltage across this is. Total series voltage across this bank. 3.5! Okay, that's target. That's what we need. That's what we need to actually, like, run anything on it. Now, how much current can we get out of it? Oh, ho, ho. There's a different question. Where's my fucking calculator? Oh, bro, don't make me... Ah, okay, it is here. I was gonna say, I know that I saved it around here somewhere. How many cells are you making? Well, 12. What game are you gonna try to play? We're gonna do the classic and we're gonna try to play Doom. But, due to the limitations of the technology, we're gonna be playing Doom on this fucking calculator. Just like I did when we made the horse electrolytes. Running Doom on horse electrolytes. And the reason why we use the calculator version is that it is literally just the lowest power version of the game you can possibly spin up. And that's pretty much it. There's gonna be slightly differing voltage between these banks, and it's going to fuck around when we put them all in parallel, but that'll be fine. If I remember correctly, also, we can run this off of 3 volts, even though the internal batteries, I think, it uses 4. Where's my wire strippers? Oh, wait. I cover them by the thing. Has the Chinese channel responded yet? Are you talking about the Billy channel? I didn't fucking contact them, if that's what you're asking. I let them exist as an independent entity. Because it's a lot funnier that way. And finally, this row. I didn't cast the wires out of traditional copper, but I also didn't do everything else in this experiment as told either, so, you know. Take this as you will. No. Some of these might need a little tape to secure them. I don't have good fastening hardware for the brass tops of these. Also, I'm realizing that I polarized them wrong. Red is actually negative in this arrangement because it's the center anode. I always get anode and cathode confused, like taxonomically. Is that, maybe I'm getting that word confused too. Like in how it's used, not in which one's connected to what. 3.8 on that bank, and 3.8 on that bank. This is actually like pretty stable, all things considered. connect all of these in parallel. And then connect all these in parallel too. Connecting them all with alligator clips would have been a little nicer than having the ones that are wire wrapped, but you know. And now we have our battery bank. Or our inverse battery bank here. There we go. 3.73 across everything. We're not going to know what current it has until we, like, hook something up to it. We can try to hook up an LED just to see what happens. Hang on. It's the only way you're going to be able to see if this actually lights up. Yeah, baby! We got power. Okay, okay. Maybe we can... Hang on, yeah. Maybe we can power something a little more than I thought we were going to be able to here. No, I don't think we're going to get enough to really get something cranking. But... it does make me curious on something like a Raspberry... Oh, shit. It's 3.8, and you need 5 for this. I have a buck boost. That would be the real... That would be the real one. I'm willing to bet you could probably power a Pi Pico off of this. It's like 20 milliamps. Yeah, that's more than I expected. Because a lot of these other ones we've done, the horse electrolytes, could not do 20 milliamps. Like, at all. It's enough to start up Mr. Hussein's Stargate. It's all coming together. We got our Kirkland double A's in here. Or triple A's, rather. Alright, let's try... We'll try the calculator first. I also don't know how long this is gonna last. I had to clean off that one electrode because it was already starting to, like, go. Hang on a second. This could very well be kosher. If it's not, it'll tell me. That is not. Hang on a second. I don't know how these are wired. Maybe like this? Maybe on and then oh no, bros. Oh no, bros. Hang on. We gotta... Let me look something up real fast. I mostly just want to see if... Because we definitely have voltage and current across it. Opposite corners? Tried that. Okay, hang on. How to charge a TI-84 calculator. How to charge? I don't think you can charge it. I'm aware that 4 AA's are 6 volt, but I distinctly remember powering this on less than 6 volts the last time I did something with it. I remember it being like 3.8 and it was able to run off that. But maybe I'm misremembering. I'll tell you what, I can wire more in series. Yeah, I can rewire this series connection. Here, let me read these real fast, because otherwise they're gonna get lost in the crowd. Oh, it's fucking over. Fern81, thank you for the $5. Longtime fan migrating to Twitch. Farewell's YouTube chat. Thank you, I appreciate it. Shamu Plays, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm actually a streamer of Baghdad batteries, luckily a total hoax. Alright, motherfucker. Mellow Ruby, thank you for the 114 bits. Got my appendix taken out last week and I watched your YouTube vids while waiting overnight for the surgery. Oh, is that what led you here? Well, I'm glad you're here now. Thank you. Shamu Plays, thank you for the 100 bits. Streamer, are we just gonna ignore the Baghdad battery? It is literally a clay jar. Motherfucker, why are you... How many different copy pastas of that do you have? It's just Camden. Thank you for the 8 months. Mellow Ruby, thank you for the 100 bits. Just made a pizza with fresh basil, mozz, and little roasted grape tomatoes. That sounds so fucking good. Hope that hits, brother. Kai Zenith, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate ya. Can of Ice, thank you for the 300 bits. Shamu Plays, thank you for the 100 bits. Rose got that pine mouth. Shut the fuck up. Kai Zenith, thank you for the fresh T1. Bella Ruby, thank you for the 105. Are we in our Chinese night era? Can you say the name of the chicken you suggested again? Chongqing chicken? CHONGQING, if you want to Google it as the romanization. It's fucking delicious. JO4U, thank you for the Prime, Fresh Prime sub. And Yudo Kuthezian, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Appreciate ya. How safe is this? It's pretty damn safe. It's so low voltage. Like, if you touch either ends of it, you're not gonna get, like... No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't do anything. It's, like, literally less than a battery. Like a normal battery. You're just as keen to zap yourself with one of these boys. Put your balls in it, then? Sure. Fucking bet, brother. Here, let's wire this bitch up again. Into its higher current capable form. Hang on, hang on. Needs extension cables to actually reach. Alright, hang on. And then connect this guy here. Nothing at all. Sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie and tell you that it does anything. It literally does nothing. It's not high enough current. You would have a higher chance of zapping your balls with like a USB cable. So hard to find Szechuan peppers where I live. Yeah, I know the pain of trying to find that because I grew up in West Virginia. And when I was originally learning how to cook and I wanted to make stuff like this, I had to order everything through the fucking mail. Luckily, with stuff like Szechuan peppers, you can get a big sack of them and they last like years. They get weaker over time though. You have to add more as they get older. But it's better than not having access at all. Alright, hang on a second. I'm gonna try to power this with my lab supply. Just to, like, confirm that it works. Let's say try it at 5.7, maybe? Because I'm just like... I don't know. I'm curious why it doesn't seem to take. Oh, there it goes. RAM cleared, motherfucker? Is the... Wait, why is the RAM cleared? Wait, now it's not gonna have my program on it anymore. Motherfucker, now it doesn't have Doom on it anymore. Why did it clear the RAM? Is this battery dead? Oh, motherfucker. I forgot that this thing is like old as hell. Let's see if I can power it on with 3.9. Your batteries are low. Recommend change. Okay, so I need a little bit more here, basically, to power this. Motherfucker. Do I even... I loaded that on here like a year ago, man. Do I even still have that file? Well, now we gotta do some... I'm sorry. Now we gotta do some annoying shit to run TI-84 Doom on this. Because apparently this fucking battery died. I forgot we're running on archaic, ancient technology. Whoopsie. Do I even have another battery like that? I don't think I do. That's a real fucking problem, isn't it? Because... how am I supposed to load the program onto the calculator and then get it over here? Now I have to load it while it's connected to the stupid... to the Mesopotamian battery. I have to load it in while it's connected to this. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Are we dead ass? And it says RAM cleared again. Your batteries are low. Oh my gosh, dude. Maybe it has just enough to, like, withstand the quick changeover? I don't know. Cookies down. I should kill you every time you complain about anything. The cookies go down whenever I click on literally anything on the PC that puts that window behind another window. Which is, unfortunately, every time I do fucking anything. So it's just gonna happen. Let's take this guy off. Yeah, this is how we're gonna have to do these in series. Okay. Take not you, but you here. You here. You stay here. And now no, you here, and then this goes here. These two tie off. Yeah. This is how this is gonna work. These two tie off here, and that becomes our shared, and then I need one link from this to this, which should, wow, that's a weak alligator clip, which should then give us maybe a little over 4 volts. 5.5. Okay, perfect. That's what we need. So we should be able to boot the calculator using this. Oh no, bro. Dude, it's gotta be enough current to boot the damn calculator. Oh wait, it's the other way around. It's backwards. I forgot that I had polarity switched. Oh, come on, dog. Come on, Speed, I need this. Oh my gosh. Are we for real right now, man? Let's see, red to ground, green to 5.24. It doesn't have enough current to start. Touch your tongue to the wires and see if you feel anything that way. Nothing, dog. It's too low current. How many times do I have to fucking tell you people? This is not a high current supply. It's not gonna do fucking shit. It is physically impossible for me to zap myself with this fucking thing. No matter how much I want it to hurt, it never fucking will. It can light this LED up though, which is pretty cool. So it has 20 milliamps. It really doesn't. 5.5. Oh wait, this isn't working either. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why is this not working? Oh wait, if you grip the back of the plastic, it doesn't work? Does it like short something? Hang on. Oh my gosh! Bro! It works! It's powered by Baghdad. Man, getting this to where you guys can actually see what's going on the screen is gonna be... It's gonna be a task, that's for sure. It's gonna be a task that's gonna involve it fucking bent backwards like this. Now, okay, now we have the difficult task of programming it while it's connected. I think you can put the program into archive, which is separate from RAM. Hang on! The expert is logged in. Chromolog, what do you mean? I can put it in archive? Like where I have to load it from like an EEPROM or something? I'm assuming it has some kind of programmable, electrically programmable deal on here. Also, Seabash, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate ya. Mellow Ruby, thank you for the bits. Can you suggest something less... Dog, this isn't your stream. You asked for a suggestion. I gave you the first thing that came off the dome. I'm not sitting here and thinking up more shit right now. Use the lab supply to charge it or make hot acid. Heating this up actually would make the batteries work a little bit better. But I think that we're actually fine right now. Hang on. Can make it say something fucking hilarious. Uh-oh. Or not. I think this alligator clip might be fucky, actually. I think that's what's actually causing the problem here. Hang on. Oh my gosh, RAM cleared. Let me see if I can save that into archive or whatever it is. Oh man, I can tell you what. Anticipated many possible things. I did not think that the backup battery in my old calculator would be dead, which then results in it not holding a program anymore. That is not something that I foresaw. Send a Discord message. I'll check it real fast. Move the program to non-volatile memory. Okay, so I can load it and then manually archive. All right, well, hang on. Let me... Sweet. That's awesome, actually. Let me check to see if my downloads... I should still have... 84 Doom. Let me see. What did I do the oh my gosh, this is it. This is it. This is it. Holy shit, I got Doom and Doom 2. Found it! TI Connect? Oh, baby, I haven't used this shit in like a year. You use the letter buttons to write boobies or other profanity and then leave it for the next person to find. Did you have like a shared calculator or something with other people? Maybe I was bougie. I had my own. Okay, hang on a second. I need to find... Oh, where's my USB mini? Oh my gosh, here it is. Holy shit. We might actually be so back in business right now. We might actually be back in business, bro. Let's see here. '80s assholes where RAM was cheap and EEPROM was pricey. Oh my gosh. Where'd the... Okay, I was gonna say, where'd the BGM go? Yeah, I know Cookie Clicker's frozen. Don't worry about it. It's because I'm actually doing shit. Hang on a second, hang on a second. Also, you make sure I didn't fuck up the capture card when I plug that in, because sometimes it does. Okay, TI Connect. Connected calculators. Connect one or more graphing calculators using the USB cable. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna crash out. Why is this not... What? Why is this not automatically detecting that it's plugged in? Is this like... Am I using a cable that's like not actually a cable? Or it's like a power only type deal? Oh my gosh, this might be a power only cable. Dude! Dude, come on! Charging only fucking cable? Are we real? And these are so old. These cables are so old. Hang on, I know I have one that can connect because some old microcontrollers use these cables. The thing is that I don't know where I put it. Oh, fuck. Where did I put the other cable? The good old mini USB. Yeah, this one's been obsolete for a while. I know that this is a different... I can tell this is a different cable that I've used before, but I don't know where my old one is. Oh, man. I think that's one that someone sent me in the mail, like with the... when I was opening packages. Sometimes people send me random cables. Oh, wait. Here? Is this one? It doesn't have a little ferrite, which worries me. A lot of the ones that don't have ferrite beads are non-charging or they're non-data cables. They're just for charging. How expensive was it back in the day to put 2 extra wires in your USB? Oh my gosh, that one actually connected. Please! Yes! Yes! Add files from computer. Downloads. What is the name of the... TI Doom? Dude, don't fucking disconnect me. Are we dead ass? Hang on. Actions. Add files from computer. Unselect the README, but send, like, everything else. Processing files. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Location RAM. No, can we do, archive? I archive every single one of these. Oh, brother. It's gonna be like not enough archive space on your ancient calculator. You know what's crazy is as ancient as these calculators are, these shits still cost like 80 bucks. Select calculator, send. Oh my gosh, here it goes. I think that's it. I think it's on there now. When the load up, it won't out of power. I'm gonna be so pissed if this thing is already so torched it's not gonna boot my damn calculator. It's a calculator, man. It can't be that hard. Come on, dude. Press second mim. Where's the mim button? Okay, wait. I think I can just load directly out of the archive. Well, fingers crossed. Let's try. Let's try this out. Let's see if it works. Ah, the camera is fucked. I just moved in front of it and nothing happened. Hang on. I knew it. I knew that because I slightly bumped the shady connector that I use. I fucking knew that would cause it some issue. I feel like we can barely run this long enough to do anything. This Mesopotamian technology is not messing around on its short-livedness. Your batteries are low. Recommend change of batteries. Motherfucker, really? Done? Program. Alright, Doom. Did it die? Oh, no! Come on, oh, no! No, 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 brother. I need you to hold on. I need you to lock the fuck in for a few minutes. Oh my gosh, I can't even fucking clear it. Are we dead ass? Are we real? Okay, hang on. Are any of these, like, disconnected in a way that's making it not complete the whole circuit or something? Just, like, I'm pretty sure... Is it really such a low current? We're already at 5.16. This shit was 5.6 before. Dude, it's actually, like... It's actually fucked. We're using the unconventional Baghdad capacitor. To help stabilize the voltage spikes so that it does not die instantly. Oh my gosh. Error archive? Dog, unarchive it! Go do it and fucking quit! Bro, it's actually fucking over. It actually has never been more over. It does not work. It doesn't work anymore. It turns on for like a... How is it drained so much so fast? It's already down to 5 volts, man. This shit doesn't have any juice left. I probably tanked like half the battery when I plugged an LED into it for a couple seconds. No, bro. Don't do that. That's just probably taking it down to levels it will never recover from. Here's a real question. What happens when you run... What happens when you run power directly into it? Let's see if we can charge this shit up. Charging my fucking Baghdad battery. You know what? Give it more than 5 volts. Give it like... Hang on. Let's get rid of the capacitor. I don't want this thing to explode for like no reason. This is actually positive. And this is actually negative. Yeah, you know what? Crank that shit to 30 volts. Fuck it. We're charging the Baghdad battery, bro. If this is our last resort. TTM, thank you for the 1 Canadian. Appreciate you. Mellow Ruby, thank you for the bits. Maybe if you smash a cup. Nope, not doing that. McBlasterton, thank you for the 2 months. And Whispers, thank you for the 100 bits. Any advice for a girl going to college for mechanical or electrical engineering? Lock the fuck in! Actually, though, good luck. You gotta, just do your fucking classes. Don't be dicking around. You're picking the major that you can't party while doing. Also, get an internship as soon as you can. When you get out of college and the job says requires 2 years experience, you can say, oh, I have 2 summer internships, and that will count. So that's actually, there's an actual useful tip and not just me dicking around. Did you dick around? No, I locked the fuck in. I wanted that more than anything. I wanted that degree so fucking bad. You have no idea, man. Here's some extra charge for you. Oh, thanks, Chroma. That should help it out a lot. Also, if you're a woman, there's special clubs and shit just for women in STEM. Take advantage of literally all of them. I knew some people who were like, oh, I feel bad using, like, no, don't feel bad. Fucking use it. It's resources. They can help you a lot. They have, like, connections and shit sometimes. Sometimes they're bullshit, but sometimes they have connections. What's a charge current? It's charging 30 volts at 0.42 amps, so 420 milliamps. That's a pretty epic number, as the kids say. Why is the first jar of the battery more fucked up? Because, Alien Scorch, it's lemon juice, not vinegar like the other ones. Just to test. Check rods for corrosion. I'll check those in a bit. Thank you for the 2 Canadians, TTM. Give me a second. I need to learn how to copy from the archive to the non-archive, because apparently I can't run this from the archive. Said the mim key, but there is no mim key on this keyboard. So I'm looking in the mode? No. Oh, where the fuck is the mim key? Stow, maybe? No, that's not it either. Dog, I feel like I'm going crazy. It ain't here. I don't know where the mim key is on a TI-84 Plus. Maybe VARs? Nope, that's not it either. Dude, this is ass. It's not here. This key does not exist. I'm looking everywhere. I'm looking everywhere. Oh my gosh, it's above the positive. You're actually so right. Unarchive, and then... Okay, that's how you do... Okay, wait, so what you have to do... Second mim... 6 unarchive... Program... 2... Enter... Program... 2... Enter... Error... What do you mean error archive? I literally unarchived it. Oh my gosh, do I have to unarchive every single thing? How many prerequisites are Error archive. Motherfucker. Loading and score. Do I need those? Do I have to unarchive? I have to unarchive literally like every single one of these damn things? Loading. Dude, I'm just gonna let you guys know in advance. We're gonna plug it in after it charges a bit. But if it doesn't work, then I guess the title of this video is gonna be I tried to game on a Baghdad battery. It's so bad, dude. People think this shit electroplated things. Are they high? They gotta be out of their fucking gourd, man. This shit can't even turn on one of the lowest current draw things of all time. 6 unarchived program. 6 X key. Oh my gosh. And then finally program Doom run. Error archived! It's not. I'm not fucking archived though. What do you mean, dude? It's literally they're all unarchived. What the hell? Error archived. It's literally unarchived, though. I unarchived every single sub-program. You have that Tiger Electronics? I fucking wish. I don't know where it is. I looked for it for like 30 minutes today, this morning. Because I was like, oh, that's a good one. It's not Doom, but like, it's a handheld, right? You know, I didn't go through all these. It might be in this pile of junk under this desk. This is where it was kind of kicking around. Why do I have a pack of glue sticks? What the fuck? Maybe I didn't look for like 30 minutes, but I looked for like 15 minutes at least. I think I might be exaggerating a bit on that one. I don't know where I put it. The charge current is increasing. It's 0.52 now. You can't say it didn't electroplate shit when you got spooked by it doing it earlier. Oh my gosh, these are the people you argue with online. That's actually like crazy work. The people who argue about this shit, about the Mesopotamians having higher technology online, have the level of IQ that think that putting copper in acid for 4 hours and then it being shinier is because it got electroplated. Holy fuck, dog. These are what you gotta contend with. I don't even know where my Tiger Electronics game is, man. Yeah, electroplated by what, man? Fucking iron? There's not another copper donor in the tank. All right, I'll stop ragging the guy because I'm being a little rude. You probably just didn't know. Maybe if it was bait, then solid bait. If it's not bait, then I should probably not be as aggressive to a simple misunderstanding. But damn it! It doesn't get me riled up a little bit. I know. That's the thing, it's like, I know I put that thing around here. Oh my gosh, wait, is this it? Is this it? No, that's not it. Just reaching in, probably dangerous. I shouldn't be reaching with my hand back in there. I just pile of just like random shit. Maybe it's in here. could have gone off to? I bought it specifically, like, it's like a vintage thing, too. I bought it specifically so I could have something low impact to do these tests on. But that was also, like, a year and a half ago or something at this point. Apparently, I downloaded TI Doom on this calculator, like, not last November, but November 2024. So it's been longer than I thought since I last did anything on here. Dude, why is it giving me error archived when it's not fucking archived? That's driving me crazy. I literally unarchived it. Hang on, what if I load it into RAM from the PC? Is it gonna give me that then? Add files from computer. Processing files. Sin. Apply to all. Replace all. Program. Doom. Hey, okay, now it loads. What a piece of shit. What an absolute piece of shit. This is maybe a while. Dude, the current is getting higher, and it's probably because the vinegar is getting warm. Alright, hang on. Maybe this is crazy, but what if we spliced in a backup battery for the calculator? That's not technically cheating, because that's not really what's powering this. It just keeps it powered in between when we connect it to this and when we don't, right? Only needs 1.5 volts. Hang on. This is maybe getting a little crazy, but like, oh man. This is so sketchy. Hang on, there needs to be like tape or something over this one, or it's gonna short it. This is the horse juice again. It's basically the same gimmick. It's the same gimmick, except it's not horse electrolytes this time. Hey man, a little bit higher stakes here. I think a little higher stake game never hurt anybody. Okay. That's how we load Doom, but it's not connected to the battery right now, so that doesn't count. Quit. Yes. Now, here's the real question. Pop this out. Pop this back in. Oh! It kept its memory that time! Alright. Alright, boys. This is it. This is We might not have that much time of it working, okay? This is it. This is it. This is it. We have maybe one redo in us if this fucks up somehow. Maybe. I'm not even promising that. I think this is... If it doesn't work now, it's never going to. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yes! Yes! It's running on the battery! It's running on the fucking battery! Come on, baby! Let's go! Just like with the horse electrolytes. We gotta take what we can get. Yeah, baby. Oh! Wait, what do I use to shoot? Oh! Wait, what do you use to shoot? Fuck. Wait, hang on, let me try it again. I actually don't know how to play the game. Alright, hang on. Help. Controls use arrow to move. Second to shoot. Okay. Okay, it's arrows and then second to shoot. What an amazing port of a game. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Game over. You are not with. Are you fucking real? I died? You tied the high score to reset. Okay, motherfucker. Okay, motherfucker. Let's try that again. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Let's try it again. Why does it kill me, man? Gaming skills from 9000 BC too? Dog, fuck off. What are you talking about? Also, I think last time, I think this is the second iteration of this game. Oh my gosh. The object is to ultimately defeat the boss without dying. In order to do this, you must shoot very fast. Thank you and good luck. You must shoot very fast. Okay, is that all the logic there is to this? Oh my gosh, it literally is the logic that there is to it. Fuck! What a thing. Oh, a high score? Okay. Sure. If you insist. Yay, score 6. You couldn't have made it like 6,000. They made it 6? Come on, bro. Also, I like that it's like a set map. Motherfucker! Why is that so... Why is that getting me? Okay, okay. Yeah. Try me again, bro. I realize you just spam the shooting constantly because otherwise they get you. Why are you fucking kidding me, man? So it's like Doom wasn't designed for an 8-bit computer. This thing is literally a Z80. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure in a TI 84 it's a Z80. High score. Don't worry about it, bro. Oh, I got 30 score that time. Try again? Yes. Dude, I can't believe we got it to actually fucking work. I'll take what I can get, I guess. Hang on. Ah! Dog, what the fuck is this? Am I stuck in a loop or something? Alright, was that the fucking boss or something? Alright, you know what? I think you know what? We have fulfilled what we set out to do. We actually gamed on this. Now, we were able to game, but gaming is gaming. Okay? Gaming in the Clinton era? This is fucking gaming in the fucking, like, Babylonian era, brother. I'll take what I can fucking get. Lavinny, thank you for the Prime sub. Chroma, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you for all the help, too. I literally... You're like the TI expert coming in for this one. Lucky Krampus, thank you for the 100 bits. Love your channel. I've got a friend that sounds just like you. Wonder if you would have some words of encouragement. He's playing Elden Ring right now. Yeah. Get off Elden Ring, motherfucker! That game sucks! I'm just kidding. I was kidding. He's probably a cool dude. Hexalia, thank you for the 2 months. Love your videos. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for that raid, Liberate. I am Lucky. Thank you for the $5. Love the channel. Oh, wait. Hang on, wait. You said it twice. Nah, don't worry, bro. I was going to get to you. He sounds exactly like you. Algebra Sloth. Get off the game and get in the fucking grind. I keep giving him shit. Mellow Ruby, thank you for the 100 bits. Considering going back to college for exoplanet research. Exoplanet research? Okay, that's a niche field. If you're going back with the intent of working in the field, make sure that there's, like, openings for it first. I'm very passionate about it. And cosmology. Any tips on how to stick out a PhD-length study? Good luck, brother. You're gonna be in there for the long haul. Hey, my professors wanted me to they wanted me to at least get a master's, but they really wanted me to get a PhD because I had at least, like, decent enough grades to warrant it. I said no. I saw what it does to people. I know what that... I saw what it does to people, man. Wishful Burp, thank you for the gift sub. And thank you for the fresh 2 months. I appreciate it. Lizzie the Rocker, thank you for the $2. Tell Missouri S&TU can't party ambient engineer. You gotta... I don't know. Missouri I don't have any beef with, so I won't make a crack. But you gotta really know your shit. Or be really okay with getting, like, straight C's. Also, I don't want to, like, discourage anyone. But people always say C's get degrees. They do, but those guys ain't working in engineering. Because, yeah, they get degrees, but they do not get jobs. Pro tip, if you're going into engineering, most jobs out of college will ask to see your transcript and will throw it straight in the trash if you have anything less than a 3.0. Most of them have a 3.0 cutoff. Some have a little higher. I've seen 3.25. Some of the high-end ones I saw one time 3.5. Now, most of the really high-end ones actually loop back around into not caring, and they just want you to be, like, really proficient at coding or engineering or whatever, and then they'll give you a crazy hard technical interview instead, but most of them, they want at least a 3. So, you gotta really grind that one out. I got a 295 and couldn't get jack shit. I'm not advising that you lie on your resume, but I am informing you that they often don't go through the trouble of actually pulling the transcript. Mellow Ruby, thank you for the bits. Alright, no, I'm gonna come out the other side. Okay, you know what you're getting into then. Grumblelock, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. To Amiflon, Nanaki BH, Opai Pigu, Eon Galaxy, and Havoc 2587. Appreciate you. And Snowy Yetis, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I think we've done... Yeah, exactly. I would argue that saying you have a 3.0 when you have a 295 is not even lying. That shit is rounded. That's like, you're literally right there, bro. Just say you have an exact 3.0. Don't say 3.00, because then it's lying. But say 3.0. I think you're safe. I think you're safe from that being a lie. It's literally right there, bro. It'll be like that nurse who only got caught because she was about to get promoted. Look, I'm not... If you have like a 2.0 and you lie about having a 3.5 or something, you're gonna get found out because you're not gonna be good at what you're doing. But, like... I don't know. You... Don't take it too far, you know? People are gonna... They are gonna find out if you're shit at your job or if you just don't know what you're doing. Because they're gonna find out in interviews and shit. Here, hang on. Hit me another cookie redeem. There we go. Common sight during PATS week at MSTs for people to be drunk rolling to class at 10 a.m. Yeah, it's common at most universities, I would say. Alright, guys, hang on. We have one part of the stream we gotta do at the very end. Oh, hang on. Ignore that. Ignore that cookie clicker increase of the size. Hang on. Turn you off. Game capture. Well, hang on. Maybe I should size it down because... Yeah, there we go. Alright, hang on. One thing we're gonna do before we leave. For the people looking at the cookies. I think it's time to ascend. We actually have, like, a crazy amount of ascension points. And it's gonna be massively advantageous for us to ascend with this. So I think, you'll lose your progress, start over. Yeah, but we're gonna get 7,500 heavenly chips. Building levels and sugar lumps. That's actually awesome. Let's ascend, baby. Oh! Okay. Heavenly chips, 7,400. Alright, let's unlock our tiers. Keep making cookies while the game is closed at a rate of 5% your regular CPS. Don't need that, my game is never closed. Cookie production multiplier plus 10 permanently? I'm sorry, this only costs 3 chips? Yeah? Hang on, wait. Now benefit from the heralds? Oh my gosh, that's always 100. Wait, that's only 100 chips? Wait, I'm gonna have so much extra shit. 5% more golden cookie effects last 10 times longer? That's actually probably worth it. Golden switch unlocks the golden switch with passively boosts. Okay, no, I don't want that actually. I would rather have the cookies. +1 prestige level effect on CPS, +1 golden cookie effect duration. +1 lifespan. Only appears when your prestige level contains a 7. Get the fucking egg. Hang on. This is why I was here. How to bake your dragon allows you to purchase an egg once you have earned 1 million. Sure. Wait, why can I not, like, select that? Have I already gotten it? Purchased. Oh, okay. I have. I can't get this yet, though. Placing an upgrade in this slot will make its effect permanent across all playthroughs. Click to activate. Yeah, actually, I will. Oh my gosh, wait, what? Wait. Placing an upgrade will make it permanent? What should I do? Pick one to permanently gain the effects. What's the best one to have be a permanent buff? Highest kitten you have. I can pick this? I didn't even buy this. I can make this permanent even though I didn't buy it? Kitten or cursor? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna confirm kitten. Yeah? That's actually fucking awesome. I didn't even fucking get there, man. Confirm. Okay. That was 20,000 for the next effect. Okay, it gets real expensive. Research will be 10 times as fast. Keep making cookies. I mean, that's literally cost 1. These literally cost 7. What a wild... Hang on. Contains an assortment of macarons. Do it. Buy it. This. Good night, Mr. Slab. Good night. Hang on. I'm just cookie maxing, okay? Well, the game is closed twice as long. Well, if my PC closes while I'm gone, I can just fucking crank cookies like crazy. I'll buy this, too. I mean, fuck, man. I can buy, like, almost everything. Unlocks the milk selector, letting you pick which milk is displayed under your cookie. That seems like it's more of an unlock other things. Nah. These just seem like they're cosmetic. I can't even... I guess I have to grow a dragon or whatever for this. Golden cookie effects last 10 times longer. Yeah, I do want that, actually. Golden cookies stay 5% longer. Not worth it yet. I don't really need that. Send and receive gifts with other players. What the fuck? Season switcher. Wait, that's actually really good. I need that. Alright, sure. All of those are too expensive. Hang on, I should buy these because they're all cheap. Yeah, I should spend, like, most of my stuff. At least... One cookie stay 5% longer. That one's too expensive. You know what? Sure. Get the lucky number one since you can afford it, and it will be a pain to do later if you don't. You're so right. You're so right. You start with 10 cursors? Yeah, sure. Clicking is 10% more powerful? That's crazy. You start with 5 grandmas? That's not as important, but that's crazy. Sure, I'll buy this too. That's only 7? Alright, hang on. That one I'm not quite there. But I've purchased everything else. 5 grandmas pairs with cat. I think, but I literally can't buy it. It's 5,000 on 3,700. These scale crazy hard. Like, once you start getting into it. Being able to trigger seasonal events is really powerful, though. That's pretty crazy. These are all pretty cheap. I don't know if this chain is worth building up. Should I save? Get the golden switch since you can afford it. Unlocks more stuff. Okay, sure. Ooh. Okay, I see. I see. I should just get what I can afford, I guess. I can't afford that. Or any of these. The memory helps with later game stuff. Alright, I've finally reached the point where I can no longer afford any more upgrades. I think I've got literally everything I can. Except for this. I guess I'll forget that. Distinguished wallpaper assortment. Okay, I've done everything. I think my heavenly chips stay. There'll be stuff that helps you when your PC is open down the line of the memory. Okay, so that is good to chase down then. I just need to eventually get there. I've bought literally everything I can. Now, that's pretty good for first ascension, I feel like. Let's reincarnate. Holy shit. Look at this shit. Oh, I do have my auto clicker still going, so it is going a little crazy. Unlocks 5% potential of your prestige level. All right. Let's get this shit cranking. Man, it's so much easier on the second. %50 more potential. Crumbly egg unlocks the cookie dragon egg. What does he do? He's just down there. Mines are twice as efficient. Yeah, sure. Hit me with that one. Yeah, give me a factory. Give me a bank, too. 2 banks, actually. 3 banks. Holy shit, it goes so much faster when you have the prestige levels. We're already in the millions, bro. The dragon is very good. Dragon what, you may ask? Dragon these fucking nuts across your face. You click the egg, it's fun. Ah, yeah. Sacrifice 2 million, 4 million, 8 million. Holy shit. Train breath of milk. Sacrifice 16 million. Kittens are 5% more effective. Sacrifice 100 cursors. Okay. We're getting up there. 50,000, 5 million. Sure, why not? Child labor, double my factory efficiency. More kittens, that's like huge. Million fingers, pretty big. More prestige, pretty big. Alright, hang on a second. We just sacrifice more grandmas. Alright, that one's gonna take a little bit more. Banks are twice as efficient, pretty damn good. 1,000 fingers increase. Oatmeal raisin. Yeah, stack me on those. Bro got million fingers when he has no fingers. Ah, fuck, you're right. That's probably pretty important. This shit is zooming now, bro. Look at all this. I didn't unlock Wizard Towers, because that shit rocks. Also, give me 10 more grandmas. And sacrifice all of them. And then build my fucking grandma stash back up. Bitch. Give me another 100 grandmas. Sacrifice 100 farms. Okay, this one's gonna cost us a bit more and take us a little bit longer to get there, but, you know. We'll take what we can get. Temples are twice as efficient. That's pretty damn good. Unlock 100% of the prestige level. Take that any damn day. Double my grandma efficiency for 500 million. Yeah, I think that's probably pretty doable. Alright. Gonna take us a little bit to get up on this one. 6.4 billion for another 10 farms. Golden cookies may trigger a dragon harvest. That's actually goated because my golden cookie insanity is gonna, like, crack that like crazy. You're making human sacrifices in the hundreds for some cookies? Listen, man. Some shit you gotta do. Clicking gains 1% of your CPS. We'll buy that after we buy all the farms. Dragon doesn't do anything until you select an aura. No aura? Kittens are 5% more. Clicking is 5... I think it's actually... I know kittens are good, but I think it's actually clicking. The cost of switching your aura is 1 temple? Okay. It's 5% more powerful? Hang on, buy me those more farms. And sacrifice all of them. Holy shit! Buildings sell back for 50% instead of 25. That's pretty good. Alright, we got us like pretty high up there. In the meantime, stack me on some factories. And some factory upgrades. And a grandma upgrade, why not? Also all these cookie upgrades. 100 million, 100 million, 500 million. Yeah, we can afford it. Titanium mouse, also pretty goated. The music's not overlaying, bro. I don't have the game on. Farms are twice as efficient. Yeah, why not? Oh, wait, hang on. We've got wizard towers unlocked. I just couldn't buy 10 of them. I can now, though. Let's fucking get some wizard towers rolling. 1 billion for you, 3.3. Yeah, that's affordable. Give us that extra cookies. 1.9 billion, totally good. You're the son of steel. We're going insane, brother. Give me those shipments. Get 100% of your heavenly chips power. We need to fucking stack some mines. Mining away. I don't know what else to mine on mining any day. I just want to unlock more tiers. All upgrades are 2% cheaper. Oh! That one will get us long term. That said, that's a lot of factories to get. Also, we need to buy back all our mines because we just sold them. Yeah, this one's got to take a little bit longer. But not like a lot longer. Don't forget to set your temple spirits. Oh, shit, you're so right. View Pantheon. If I remember correctly, I had Milk 10% more powerful there. And then I had Spirit of Labor here. And I had Jeremy here, if I remember correctly. That's my Pantheon. Oh man, we can't even summon these. We don't have enough fucking wizard towers. Need more factories so I can get that epic dragon discount. Imagine we're good at the factory and the owner sacrifices you to a dragon. Dragon what, you may ask? Don't ask. Yeah, we're gonna be... I think we've gotten the main gist of it here. I don't know, I kind of do want this alchemy lab. That's really stacking the billions on me. Give me another one, actually. Well, getting the upgrade for that. Wizard Tower's twice sufficient. That's actually crazy. Wait, that's actually crazy? Wait, that's actually crazy? That's, like, useful enough. That's definitely worth it. We want this guy, which will be available in, like, a couple seconds. Yeah, there we go. That one's pretty good. Not a cookie clicker save running at 3 years of plat. That everyone says that's how you plateau it. Give me all the golden cookie ones. Those are actually like all giga cracked. 5 billion, 10 billion, 10 billion, 50 billion, sure. 100 billion, it's a bit expensive, but 5% malt, that's pretty damn good. This is like, this took me fucking forever to get here. And now I can just fucking zip it. Zip to it immediately. For trillions, we can change. Oh, and then we can level up like Santa Claus or whatever. I see. Double my alchemy lab efficiency. They can now make fucking billions. It gets exponentially fucked this late in. Yeah. You get to the point where you have like 10 of the 400 something achievements left, and then it's like over. Give me a portal for trillions. Give me another portal, actually. Actually, just like, these are like still worth getting. Those are also worth getting just due to the buff they have. I think these 463 Akko Decillion. That's fucking crazy. I'm gonna keep running this in the top corner of the stream. Just because it's funny, man. It's a good bit to have the shared chat cookie clicker save. Oh my gosh. It's going crazy too. Look how fucking high up in the ranks we've gotten already. Oh wait, it specifically makes this like a percentage of what you're generating, I think. Obtanium mouse, yeah. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. I'm pretty sure Hina is streaming tonight. Yeah, let's raid her. She hasn't been streaming in a while. What the hell is a Duvigillion? Is this the Steam version? It's the Steam version. Yeah, I'm a scrub. It's the Steam version. Whatever the fuck, man. Hang on, give me these malts. We'll get that when it comes up. We'll also get this one because it's fucking baller. It's soy milk. No. Don't worry, bro. We called in earlier. You were there. She's gonna end in like 30 minutes, though. If billion is 2 and trillion is 3, duo-vintillion is 12. What? That doesn't make any sense. Also, the Steam version, it's chill. I got it on a good sale during the Steam sale. So I'd say it's pretty good. There we go. They get here to end the stream. It's okay, bro. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Be sure to catch me 6 p.m. Eastern. Someone send me a video. There's a couple of them out there of these TikToks of some like scary ass Chinese pest scaring device that like it looks like it shoots into the sky to scare pests. And I did a lot of research, and it turns out that what it's actually doing is it's firing like a hydrogen oxygen mix inside of like a cylinder to make a loud ass noise. So we're gonna build our own. It's literally impossible to import, so I'm gonna build my own. And we'll see how it goes. So I'll see you guys then. Good night. Good night. Good night, everyone. YouTube, Love seeing you guys here. Sorry for hitting you with the fucking last 20 minutes of cookie clicker. But thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate you being here as always. I'll see you guys tomorrow as well. It's going to be at 7 p.m. for y'all. But I'll see you around. So good night. Good night.